And I'm here. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I was just snacking on a bagel, which I'm going to finish doing while I put my tail up. Yay! Wife did not skip breakfast. Wife ate breakfast and then had a bit of a bagel just now. I was searching for my little hair clip that keeps my bangs out of my face, but I've lost it. I was trying to find it yesterday as well, but again, I have no idea where it got to. Thus, the bagel I wanted to snack on beforehand, I wound up taking a bite of right before stream started. Room cleaning this weekend? I just need to find my little hair clip. It's okay, I did all of yesterday without it either. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we got Nameless with no number, and then Andrew Pro started with first. Oh, okay, but Blue Warrior has saved us from the order with Chaos. Yay! Awesome, guys. Chaos has won. Then Husband through in a second. Fantastic. Yay! Alrighty, greetings to you as well, Nameless. And we're all good to go. We went from Order's greeting to Evernight's party. You know what? It's all good. Today we are going to be messing with Genshin. There's an event. I don't know how long it will take, but it gives us a free Yehoda. So if you haven't done it and you want Yehoda, it is definitely the right thing to do. And then depending on how long it lasts, we might pop back into some more Impact Third. I have learned my lesson though. If we come to a stopping point within the last like 15 minutes of stream, we just stop. We don't start a new one. Because if we start a new one, we go on forever. But yeah. Oh yeah, and then along those lines, I talked Rose into helping with reading. So we'll have some assistance potentially next week. So I will not be frying my voice quite as badly, but we'll be able to actually get through some more. I do not know who that is. Is that another VTuber? Is that a character in something? Is it an actor? It says something. I don't know what it is, but explain to me who that is. I don't think it's a character from Hoyo. Yeah, Rose said yes. I was like, hey, Rose, I need help. So we shall have the wonderful Rosemary Darling, who is a fantastic VA, joining us for our Impact Thirds occasionally. Not all the time, but like she's gonna help out a little bit getting through some stuff. If my voice is okay, then Nether and I might actually read through some of it tomorrow as well. Character from Wuwa. Ah, yes, I don't play Wuwa, so no, I don't know which one that is. Is she the one with the bike? I don't know which one it is. I played Wuwa like the last time I played it was like a year ago. I did recently try re-downloading it. And if there's time, maybe. Then okay, then yeah, I have not seen her. I've seen images on like Twitter and occasionally videos on TikTok show up. If you describe her, I might know which one she is. I could also just Google it, which would probably be a whole lot faster. Hey Rager, welcome in. Yeah, Google's gonna be my friend here, I think. Okay, so it's Wuwa and what's her character's name? Oh, okay. Hyaki. Oh yeah, she's the white one. She seems cool. She seems very like poised and pristine. Yeah, Googling was easier. The white-haired one with the sword would have worked too, because she's been all over the place. When I played it, I still stand by Shangli's gonna always be my favorite. I don't think anything's ever gonna beat her. But there was also this like lightning one from the very beginning. She was quite a bit of fun. She captured us, kidnapped us, and tied us up. It was fantastic. So we'll have to see how much trouble this one is to see if she's really the fun type to hang out with. It's probably the one with the sword advertising, most likely. Because that's largely what I've seen of her as well. Okay, let's go ahead and pull our Genshin up. Just because I feel like we should get started. Yay! Also, I fixed my arms. I figured out what the problem was. Oh, I still didn't fix the fact I'm tiny. So I thought I was super duper clever by making one command that would both fix the position, essentially erase the bottom half of my arms, and then use the gaming controller. Because if I just do controller, hang on. Why are we not working now? Oh, controller. If I just do the controller, then look, I have like 2 sets of arms. It's weird. It's it's wonky, it's weird, and it's not awesome. So I thought it was really clever.
Focused, kitten.
If I combined that with the one that gets rid of the bottom half so that I don't have like 2 sets of arms. Except apparently VTube Studio really doesn't like that. You see button, you don't know the function, you press it? Well, congratulations. Almost no one else will use that button. It's the old focus button I had. The majority of the community went, absolutely not, we're not touching that thing. But yeah, if you want to use it, you're always welcome to use it. You'd be one of like 3 people who are actually willing to use that one.
Operator, the system has need of you.
Yeah, then we have that one as well. That one is for focusing for everyone who was not comfy with the other focus button, which I thought was funny. But apparently not everybody thought it was funny. You're with the rest of the community, you won't use it? Yeah, that one mostly sits for Nether to use. And the occasional Love and Deep Space girly who shows up in here is like, ooh, we gotta use that. I kept it for the girls and the gays and the husband, basically. Because some of us really do enjoy it, but I do understand the discomfort for many of the males in our community in using that one. Oh, because you saw Nameless go, don't touch that. Yeah. Yep, there's that. Yeah. You don't want to visit the Shadow Realm? Well, I won't send you to the Shadow Realm, and I don't think Nameless has the power to send you to the Shadow Realm. And also, I think we're modless right now. So it's time for all the crazy stuff. The mods can't do anything. Means I can do wild, wacky things. Hi, Nick. How's it going? Welcome in. Wait. Oh, husband's here. Yeah, but you're working, so you're only like half modding. Oh, we was having a collab with Resident Evil. Aren't they having a couple of really neat collabs? And isn't it like their anniversary too? That's fun. Nick, did you get your Yehoda? I assume everyone else is caught up on this event. I was waiting until it was all out, so we could do it all in one go. You're ahead. You mean I have to behave? Let's go ahead and read our letter. You were also waiting. All right. Well, then it's Yehoda Day for everyone today. You gotta be kidding me. This is voiced, right, guys? If this isn't voiced, it's fine. I can handle it. Oh, it's Workers' Day there, so oh, thank God it's voiced. Yeah, after yesterday, I don't know that I can voice all that much at the moment. The goal for today is to do this whole event and then potentially do a little more Impact Third, but it's going to depend entirely how much voice I have left at the end of it, and whether it's a better idea to just go mess around in like Enfield or something. I'm very glad this will be voiced after I read the letter, which will be just fine. I can do it. Collabs with... Wait, they're doing Angry Birds as well? Huh. That's fun. So they're just collabing with everything. Interesting. Have to see how that ends up going. It's been a while, great hero of Teyvat. You've traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world, and as we both know, that breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you're uniquely suited to handle. You will of course be generously compensated. If you're so inclined, head to the Curatorium of Secrets at your earliest convenience and we can talk.
So, it is from Nefer. She sure
Voices! I love voices!
Sounds like the payout could be huge though. Let's head to the Curatorium and check it out!
I really gotta travel a far distance. I'm in Mondstadt. Yeah, we're gonna teleport there, cause, whoops, that's the wrong button. Actual characters, not just bike skins. That sounds cool. Punishing Grey Ribbon and Devil May Cry was the beginning of it. Oh, so Kara does a lot of collabs. Hey, if they enjoy it, that's a good thing. Personally, I don't love the collabs in these kind of games because I feel like it breaks the like, I forgot words. Hey, Drap, welcome in. The immersion, that's it, that's the word. Which is why I never use my archer in HSR and I did not grab Saber. Okay, we are back on a game that has fall damage. Yep, not modless anymore. I have to behave again. I have to remember these guys can die. Yeah, fall damage, uh-huh. Yeah, immersion, it breaks the immersion for me, having characters from other properties, which is why I don't use them. But I know a lot of people like them, so I would never want to take them away from everyone that likes them. It's just a me thing. Specific crimes or immersion breaking? Oh. Can you commit the crimes here? Well, now we have mods, so things will be back to being punished. Voiced.
Hello? Anyone? Here?
You'd think the god of wind would be immune to fall damage, or you know, archons in general. Although, you know what? Me dropping my Mavuka off of everything. You know, she comes back to life in this game. She hasn't fully died yet. I can't wait until there's a Himiko in Zenless. There's gonna be, and she's gonna be the coolest thing ever. What if she's the head of Krampus? That'd be awesome. I feel like she needs to be more fun than that, though. Thank you for the hydrate.
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
This was beautiful timing to bring Nefer and Lauma back. Because they're on the banner now, right? The limited can walk on walls and upside down? Whoa. Wait, that's so cool. I'm almost tempted, but also I don't think I can keep up with it as well as everything else. I'm gonna try. But I have to prioritize right now. Like after stream, all I did was grind in Zenless. After that trailer, I'm pretty sure a lot of my time is gonna be spent grinding in Zenless. Because I want all of them. The world perspective changes to wherever direction she is. That's so cool. I could always try getting the limited. We'll see. I want a lot of Zenless, and I feel like there's something else I'm trying. Oh, I'm still trying to get my dragon in Enfield. I haven't gotten her yet. Yeah, don't they look amazing? I need to have the new Ellie, and I need to have the new Durandal, and I don't really care about the AAA battery yet. We'll have to see how she is. And if we actually get the new Kiana, then I'm gonna have to have that too. There's so many of them. There's just a million amazing looking characters. And, what is it, Villanelle? She looks awesome too. And yeah, I need to not look at the video, but also I need to look at the video for motivation so that I actually bother grinding in Zenless. So what did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
My Nefer's kind of built, guys. A little.
Now tell me, Traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo?
In the trailer for your patch, yes. Other than that, no.
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
And you're telling me it's not currently a giant black market?
Trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
Is it?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers
Oh.
a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words,
sounds...
it's the biggest legal
Okay,
black
yeah.
market in all of
I was gonna say,
Tibet.
that sounds a tad bit illegal. So is that why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
What kinds of
Normally, I would let
responsibilities?
Yehuda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP
Like who?
clients takes someone with the right experience and connections.
Honestly, the reason I wanted to play this is because I've been dying to know since that trailer who it is that is such a big criminal that they sent Clorind and... who? They have too many people tracking somebody down. Two very, very scary people are hunting down somebody. And I have to know who it is. It's been driving me crazy.
Hence why I think Yehuda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the traveler comes in.
Wait, we need to make this slightly
Exactly.
louder, don't we?
I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
That seems about right. What do we think? I feel like that's about right. And back to Genshin. It's nice of you to look after Yehuda.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Sure, but what's the catch?
Good instincts.
There's always a catch with her.
I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nod Cry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no
Ooh, 92
restrictions.
streak. Congratulations,
That said,
Drab.
The guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure
Everyone
all
remember your
participants
paths
are
and your
clear on this
nations.
unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
As long as everyone behaves, it'll all be fine. So what's the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo.
It's
The
the
guild
only
has
rule.
pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Yeah, you got done, Han. Way to go. Wind in the hunt.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal.
It is a
doesn't
hard
change the
rule
fact
to
that this is
follow.
still a black
Here at
market, huh?
least. Imaginary erudition. Wait, that's somebody, isn't it? That's not Welt, is it? No. Is he Nihility? Rappa. Ooh, nice. That's a great one. Super, super rare.
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment
job
on
is
the
to
matter,
stop fights?
just come find me.
This could be
The
very
expo is being
amusing.
held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehuda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep. We got
Let's
this.
go stop violence. We're really, really good at that. Uh-huh. A commission from the Curatorium of Secrets. Do we poke Nefer?
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Okie dokie. She's just gonna chill there and let us do everything. Ooh. Message board? I assume we're headed somewhere out here. I don't know where exactly, but it's somewhere.
Take me up!
Whee! Wait, I am going outside, right? Yeah. I have to remember all the Genshin controls. It's been a bit. Oh, it's on the other side of the mountain. Hang on. I can do this. This is a better deal.
Rise with the sun!
We break all rules with our flaming bike. All good. Maybe someday I won't main a Himiko. I guess in HSR I don't. And we're there. I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Ooh, I wonder, since we're all getting Snaznaya outfits, if it's gonna be like in
This is where
cutscenes.
Never said the expo should be.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We
Ooh,
can't keep
Physical
changing
in
the setup.
abundance. That's Natasha, and anybody else? I feel like there's probably more than that.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
Hydro and Azuma, there's quite a few of those.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please.
Poor Yehoda's gotta do it all by herself. Should we help her? I feel like we should probably help her.
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehoda!
We're here to help.
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
But we're here to help you. Ooh, I see Fontaine outfits.
Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Never asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously
I'm so
drowning
excited to
over
get a
here.
Yehoda.
Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in.
Okay. Ooh,
At least
those look like
I
fun
think
at
it was
least.
3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything.
The faces.
Am
Yehoda's faces will
Looks like
never not be
Yehoda's doing her
amazing.
freaking out face again.
Don't panic, we're on your team.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
So I'm about to be a third AD,
We're
sounds
still
like.
waiting on the
Okay,
sellers
cool,
for
sounds
these last
good.
3 booths. One's reserved
Let's go
for
babysit
Aino,
some people.
But as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
We probably know them, Yehoda, don't worry about it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Hyman?
You don't get it.
A lot.
One of them's the captain of some mercenary
Oh,
fleet
right,
sailing
Beto.
the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad side.
That sounds like Navia and Beto. Oh
If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a
It's
big
cool
if.
they like us.
Don't engage.
Yeah, I was thinking that work sounds
Tell 'em we
real
work for
familiar.
Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
We're friends with them anyway.
Lifesavers,
Chill,
the both of
Yehoda.
you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later. I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses.
This is gonna be fun. But also, like, think about the way we'd describe Nefer to people in other places. It wouldn't sound any better than describing Navia. Not even a little bit. Nefer is essentially the head of the underground information. Like black market information, basically. For the whole planet.
I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
All right, let's go meet our friends. We must go not here. Okay. I'm going elsewhere. That's what I'm getting. Find 3 participants. They're all in Nasha Town, so we need to go over the mountain.
Burn it down!
Good thing I got a method for that. It's called disrespecting the local cultures with a motorcycle from Notlun. Hey, Murgach, welcome in. Wait. Oh, someone's down that direction. It's fine. We'll go this direction first. I'm tempted to go poke whoever's over there. Ooh.
Rise with the sun!
Ha! You guys thought it was nighttime? Not anymore. Where do we think they are?
Ha!
They seem to be a ways this direction. Yehoda's VA, she is. She's so much fun. Who do we think we're gonna find here? Cause oh, they're below me. Never mind. I was like, I swear it looks like someone's here. Oh, is someone in the bar? I think they might be. Oh, are they down here? No, they've got to be in here. This direction. Yeah, definitely in here. I feel like it could be either one. It could be Navia or Beto. I don't know which one. I do love this music. Navia! Hey!
This participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Oh, that makes sense.
Partner, Paimon.
Navia's always been about the whole,
It's been forever!
like, lodging and good stuff like that. I'm guessing you're here for the expo?
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. That checks out.
Paimon is way too happy
Is
about
that my
that.
new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now.
Yeah, that's a
Now,
slight bit
Goods verification.
sauce of Paimon. She's like, it's so much cooler that you're called a mob boss. Yeah, I'd say that's a point towards Paimon maybe working for our sibling.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh,
Okay, we have a
speak of the
lot
devil.
of law enforcement here. So the head of the mob is here with the head executioner and a police officer. Yeah, that's about right for Fontaine.
Talking about us?
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
It's just girls' night out, no big deal.
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice
Plus,
to
it was
travel with
fun.
friends, but come on. Look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know, the last time we hung out with you, like, your whole country flooded
With
and
that
everyone almost
nonchalant
died.
attitude,
And then
it's anybody's guess.
your Archon did die. So, like, a lot. A lot could
Fair
happen.
enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Aww.
Gang boss?
Yup.
Her bodyguard.
Gang boss, head
Should we mark you
executioner,
down for the expo too, Chevreuse?
and police chief.
No need. I'm here on official business. A
Oh,
lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
Chevreuse is the one tracking down whoever it is.
Paimon's cute a butt out.
She's like, I don't want to know anything about this.
Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
Oh, okay, so that's that event thingy we saw.
Of course.
Oh,
At a
cool, the
market
mob's
with no
selling
legal
weapons.
oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Yeah, there's her mob boss showing.
Bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevreuse feels wrong.
Oh,
I don't
Paimon.
mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here.
Fontaine's a wild place, guys.
And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Does she have any legal control here
Ready to head
anyway?
over to the venue? Just follow us.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
This is gonna get wild. You lead Navi and Clarin to the venue. Oh, this is their
wow.
booth. Okay.
It's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
Then nobody?
It'll get busier once
Yeah.
things kick off.
No one's here yet.
Still, looks like Yehuda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
We can absolutely do that. Let's go track down the other two first. Someone else is nearby. I'm pressing confirm. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got her.
Let's fly.
Who's over this direction? Oh, we have to go get Ino. Never mind. We're not gonna do that first. There's Beto's ship. Okay. Am I meant to swim? Or is there a teleport to that? Ah, you can teleport to the ship. Fantastic. I was like, I think I can make it. But also... Wait, hang on. Yeah, teleport. I could probably make it, but we could also just teleport. It's easier.
Wait, is this?
The Alcor.
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Oh, okay.
Beto! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
Yup.
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
Well, the people here are scared of you, apparently.
Sorry.
Wait, since when does Paimon not
no
tell
sense
the
standing
long
around.
stories?
Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
Oh, it's been a really long time since we saw her last.
I see.
There's gonna be a
So you
lot
know
of
the
story.
head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
We know everybody. The good and the bad. About the registration.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
Is it gonna be tea? What are they trading? No, it's weapons. Okay. It's a weapons expo. Got it.
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here
Oh,
is one of her
right.
new and
Black
improved
market
models.
weapons. Yay.
It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
Who
Are you
needs
sure
this?
you're allowed to sell
For
stuff like
what?
this?
Like, maybe Notlan could have handled this,
Don't
like,
worry.
a few
Compared
arcs
to the model
ago.
the Miller left's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Who were they at war
Never
with?
wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Yeah, but who's gonna buy something like this?
So, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
But who were they fighting?
Elon?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yalon was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
She has to know Nefer.
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was kind enough to lend me a ride. So, no need to register me
Yalen and
with the
Chavros
expo.
are the ones
Anyway, it's
hunting
been a
someone
while,
down.
traveler. If you
Okay.
get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
What kind of work?
The sensitive kind.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
Whatever she's up to, it's not good.
About
For
time!
whoever she's
I've been
hunting.
itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
All right, that's it for registration.
Okay.
Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
So, a lot of troubles in town. That's what I'm gathering. Vito directs her crew to unload the cargo and follows you to the venue. Ah, yes, I see it now.
This is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill.
What are we gonna fire at? But okay, yes. Sounds good. Ah. Okay, that looks like fun. Let's go track down Yehoda. Yeah, there's 0 chance I'm walking that distance. Let's go teleport. I actually wonder if I have anything to turn in. I haven't been here in a long time. No, not quite there. I need to explore a little bit more. I'm at 88 out of 90%. I have plenty of sigils, I just need more exploration. We must
Take me up!
go knock on the front door. Alright guys, you need to come get your booth.
Hey, you two!
Is it not working?
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
So it is just weapons.
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Alright.
Wait!
Sounds good.
So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh! So,
do those look
are
like
you guys
dogs to
ready head
anybody
over
else?
there? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing
Can't
to trade.
Enough go there though?
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
Yeah, even
The
when
craft shop is
she made an army
experiencing a
of little
severe
robots.
shortage of funds.
Oh.
Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Negative.
No, snacks.
It's our dessert funds that are lacking.
Yeah.
We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds.
Oh,
As
no.
such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all.
Done.
So she's after more dessert. Okay.
Proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
All right. We got all 3 weapons with us now. You lead Aino and Anefa to the venue.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, Aino.
Yeah, tell us how it works.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for
We
the
gotta
help.
try them all.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
We register the bot too.
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
That makes a lot of sense. Mm-hmm.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
We're all here. Then we can check stuff out in a minute. All right, where is Yehoda? Somewhere down here. Uh-oh, that looks like fighting.
Hey, what was that for?
He's beating up
Just
children?
shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Oh, we need to go beat him up.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited.
Which
Read
means
it and weep,
he gets
Buster.
kicked out, right?
Oh, I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
Yeah, but hitting people
What's
when things
that
aren't fair is like a
supposed to mean?
3-year-old solution.
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys?
Well, it doesn't have to all be black market stuff, dude.
I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I missed one stupid deadline.
Dude, this
and
is why
that's
you
when
don't
the
miss
rules start to
deadlines.
matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we
Yeah,
earned
he
our
needs
place
to
fair
go
and
away.
square.
As if.
Can we punch him in the face now?
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch.
Go, ya
These kids
Hoda.
earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Yeah, he just wanted to pick on the weaklings.
Just you wait.
Oh, well, he's gonna cause lots of trouble. No problem.
Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. It was close. Almost had to pull the never guard.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson.
Hyman, who's the we in this situation? Wait, can we throw Hyman at people?
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
There we go. We got
I'm
an
fine.
adult.
Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I am weak, yeah.
I got caught up
Yeah,
with
it's us.
something.
It's just us.
I should have been here. I'm sorry.
Maybe Paimon has some sort of fun space magic that can like sling us at them.
The one
I feel
man
like
in the guild who wouldn't know problem
she has
if
so
you
many
hit him in the face.
stabby bits on her. If we could throw her at people, it would hurt them. It might hurt her too, but like, look at all the stabby bits on her clothing. Those are all metal. They would have to hurt if they hit.
You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys.
Yeah.
No one else
No
would
longer
even
emergency
entertain
food.
that idea.
Now she's emergency projectiles.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up,
This
you
is
call
really
for me,
sweet.
okay?
I think there's
Don't
nothing
be
wrong with selling
reckless.
toys. I mean, technically it's all toys, right? Just like explosive toys versus non-explosive toys.
Got it.
Technology used to make these toys. Maybe it's also used to make weapons.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
Or not. Let him try his
If you were to
way.
leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Right. You know what? At fairs and stuff, the booths that cater to children usually end up selling out, right? Because the kids beg their parents. So at a weapons expo, like if there are kids here, this is where they're gonna go.
Well,
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun.
Aww.
All I care about is them
This
having
is
a good
so
time.
sweet.
fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business, though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes.
Okay, so he's gonna track down someone to take care of them.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them.
All right, Yehoda's on top of it.
What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing.
You don't have
what
time,
do you say
girl.
to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure.
This is such a bad plan for her.
Have them come find me if anything comes up.
Oh no.
Got it. I should get going then.
We could just ask Navia to look after them. And I think they would be fine.
Wow! Way to step up, Yehoda!
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax! We'll help you out! Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
So now your stress level can go up way higher.
In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
Poor Yehoda. That's a treasure chest. It's not one I can open. But there's a treasure chest. Yeah, we should help as much as we can.
Attention, everyone.
Oh no. Dory's here.
On behalf of the Voynich Guild,
Everyone's here, okay.
to announce that the Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
All right. So I guess we go check stuff out. Wait, something's happening. Wait, that's adorable. This is gonna be the screen where we interact with everything, right? Let's go challenge stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm here. I don't need to teleport. I can just go poke stuff.
So many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Should we take a look around?
Yeah, Paimon, we should.
Maybe check in on our friends first.
Yep. Let's go see what Navia's up to. All right. My dear partner and dearest Paimon, how about testing the latest invention? It's a masterpiece of Fontanian technology. Hey there, Reef Zane. Welcome in. It's been a bit. Yeah, how you doing? You finally got your account back? Congratulations. Fontanian technology endorsed by the Spina de Ursula and built using theoretical foundations provided by the Fontaine Research Institute. All right, let's bring it on. It's been almost a year. Oh, wow. Well, I'm so glad you got it back. Oh yeah, let's see what these Pneumacia machines are capable of. Wonderful. Get ready and remember to have fun. Okay, let's go see what this does. What kind of event are we playing? Are we just dodging?
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Oh. Do I do stuff? I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Oh, I got faster. I feel like it should be firing. Too long for you? Oh, that's unfortunate. You did them all? Why do I feel like this is not doing what I need it to? Oh, I want to grab the cubes. Oh, no, they're hurting me. Yeah, that didn't work. I got health back. Oh, I can switch, and then the cubes become my friends. Oh, okay. And I need to load it up so that I then have the bullets to shoot at it. It doesn't... Which one do we think it likes better? It took you 3 minutes to figure it out. That's fair. Okay, so they don't like blue. Oof. I want to grab the blue to shoot at the yellow. And grab the yellow to shoot at the blue. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by blue. All right. It's making sense. We stock up on stuff. Those are all good. We'll hit the blue ones with it. And then we switch. I got 1 blue. Wait, no, switch. Well, I was doing the story. It wasn't about that at all. It's just that I was doing the story, so I was not reading what the event was. Oh, good. Yep, we have amazing voice actors, so we don't have to read everything. You never read it? I do when it feels necessary. Now, it doesn't always seem necessary, especially with these. Usually, it's easy to figure it out on your own. But there's also usually a place, like I'm guessing, here. No, that's not it. Actually, there is not a place that tells you if you happen to have not read the initial thing. The instructions were in a really weird place, honestly. They were a little early.
Activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
All right. I mean, are we timed? What is the goal of this? Ooh, posture has been checked. That was fairly simple. Do we have a next stage? We do. You just keep going till it ends? Oh. Nice and easy.
Ready, partner?
That one looks yellow to me. Oh, we send balls flying in other directions. Okay. I feel like there was an Impact Third thing like this. Like, it's the same as against the dragon, right? Before Bella got dead. It seems very familiar. Give me all the energy. Annihilation. Yeah, blue breaks yellow, yellow breaks blue.
You've got this, partner.
Easy, simple. Whee! It's kind of relaxing, honestly. I do love that these games are always so easy.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Whee! Zoom! And zoom. Backup energy source. Yeah, the music sets an amazing mood. It's just like, it's like a dance. Nice and chill. All done. That was easy too. It's just nice and relaxing. All right.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Okie dokie. Oh. That charges me. Cool. That's fun. Let's go. Wow. And the third. Ooh, and switch. Oh. Oh, hang on. This is gonna be more complex, but like in a fun way. I am gonna quickly warn against sharing information like the exact earthquake and magnitude, because that is the kind of stuff that can get you doxxed, and that is actually against the rules of being in this chat. So if we can get a mod to delete that info so it's not out there, and make sure not to share that kind of thing in chat again. It's very, very easy for people to figure out where you live if you share that stuff publicly. especially as it's happening. A really good rule of staying safe on the internet is never to say that stuff.
Keep it together.
Until well after
Slow
the fact.
and steady now.
Yes, if it's been a while, definitely make sure to check out the rules to make sure that you are following them, because we do definitely ban if people aren't, just to keep everyone nice and safe. I need more juice. Almost juiced. There we go. All good.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Juice me up, guys. And switch. Thank you, husband. Yeah, guys, remember, don't share the stuff that doxes you. Especially not here. There we go. All done. And next stage. I wonder what kind of cool stuff we're getting here.
Ready, partner?
Whee! Yep, cyber safety is super important, guys. Absolutely. Ooh, nope, that's not speed. I wanted to go faster. Okay. Oh, they do target. So it's like homing a little bit. Yeah, all the companies that data breaches of personal info, it's terrible. On the one hand, like, it's almost impossible to be completely safe anymore, right? But on the other hand, like, it's always best to try a little at least, right? I must absorb more energy. I've only got half of a weapon. There we go. Ooh, I gotta go faster. Woohoo! Oh, I can just gather the gold stuff here. And the purple, the blue stuff doesn't get me. Then we can just gather the blue stuff, because there's no gold left. Annihilation reaction, please. Give me more.
I've activated a backup energy source
Okay.
for you. Keep at it.
Oh. Oh, okay, so this is all sorts of stuff. Cool. At this point, companies know you better than yourself. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of that going on, isn't there? And that's all of it. Wait, these are so easy. We got one more. Why not? Let's do it. It is nice not having to wait, isn't
Here
it?
comes the toughest mecha.
Oh, this one's gonna
Time to
shoot
go
both of them,
all out.
isn't it? We just need to gather one type of energy. Ooh, no, I want to get the gold stuff. And blue. Whoops, I got hit a little bit. It's fine though. Gold, please. Ooh, it's all gold. It must have changed itself to purple then.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Slow and steady? Why would we do that? Who wants slow and steady? I vote. Large weapons.
I've
These seem
activated a
good.
backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Somebody throw stuff at me. Oh wait, no, I have weapons. Never mind. Annihilation reaction. Like the Annihilation game. That was really easy. Cool. I love how fun and easy these games are. And then I get all sorts of rewards. Whoop, that's wrong. Oh, hey, that's where the info is, though. Why do we not read in this game? Because you don't need to. It's super easy to figure stuff out. And zoom and zoom. This means we can just like power through all of them, right? And that should be all of it. Cool. We have completed Navia's. Now we want to go check out... Yeah, let's go see what Inef is up to. Oh.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Inef's goods are selling. Let's go check.
We did check, Paimon. I guess we played, we didn't check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Absolutely. What happened?
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation,
and it's being annoying.
so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Come with me.
Let's go save Inefa from whatever's going, or Aino from whatever.
A device that uses Numa and Ducia.
Oh my god, they're after Aino?
With that kind of tech,
fair.
A bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance?
How did Aino get dragged into this?
Their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is
you have the
far
price,
less
but you can't buy it
conspicuous.
until Monday. Okay.
Huh?
What is
about
Aino
this
doing here
girl?
with these two?
She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
Yeah, maybe a little.
I think so.
I mean, Aino is dangerous, but like...
Chevrolet?
Not Yellen
here?
and Chevrolet level dangerous. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. I feel like she's more characters too, right? She's got to be more across Hoyo.
How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module.
So she can always
I was
find
able
her?
to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
Why are you questioning a child?
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Yeah, but like she's not your... Well, she could be your problem someday, that's true.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Well, there's a number of things you might have created that could cause this problem.
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Oh, really? Wow. I would have thought she would have been in more. Maybe she's been in other stuff recently instead.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Inefa, why don't you get Aino out of here?
Understood.
We'll just chat about it. Yes, Aino is indeed terrifying, but like talking to her is not gonna
Based
help.
on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies
Well,
were
it's
so
not
similar,
ours.
I'd wager we're after the same person.
When we talked earlier, it seemed like you both were hiding something.
Yeah,
Want to spill it?
I thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain.
Yeah,
I
what's
trust
up?
you, Traveler, and Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Uh-huh.
Agreed.
Molly ears. You guys, she's the same freckle as Himiko.
Miss Chevres and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course,
I think
if
she
I worked in
sounds
the booth, it
about
might tip people
normal.
off. So that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Oh, it's gonna be the dad of the kids.
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
Or it's gonna have something to do with the kids in general.
What about Nefer's golden rule?
Yeah, we're gonna need to take you to the crematorium. Curatorium, not the crematorium. They're fine. We're not gonna kill him.
No.
It's all good.
I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well...
You
I
want to
wouldn't
keep
be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start.
From Nefer?
If the Traveler
This is
has
a bad
someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Yeah. I promise this is better than trying to sneak around behind her back. Much safer.
Light it up!
It's somewhere in this general vicinity. Up the mountain! I'm gonna remember what jump is. Just 3 detectives trying to sneak around each other's backs. Exactly. If they worked together, it would be much faster. But no. But it does sound like that's what we're actually doing now. It's gonna work a whole lot better. So far, no one's died from fall damage, so I feel like I'm doing great today. Oh, we're definitely taking Chosk over there. I never remember where the entrance to anything is in this game. Especially in non-cry. Nausea Town confuses my brain. Wait, I think it's over there. There's a teleport spot right next to it, isn't there? Yeah, I could have just done that. Would have been faster, but that's okay.
Never! You here? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Yeah.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Of course she knew.
Anticipating your arrival is one thing.
She knows everything.
Getting you to come talk to me is another.
Oh yeah, okay.
And that's
so
why
she
you put
did
the
this
Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans.
Basically, yeah.
And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here.
How else could I have
She's
gotten us all
sneaky.
to the negotiating table?
So this was the plan all along?
Forgive
I feel
me for not
used.
cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital.
I mean, she's
Rest
not
assured,
wrong.
you will still be
But
compensated as
still.
promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
I'm with Python.
Yes.
What's up?
Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous.
Okay,
The
what kind of
caravan
weapon?
transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Did I know accidentally make a cute robot that's turned into a weapon? Because I feel like that might be what's going on.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions.
Yup.
Say that the person you're
There are a
searching
number of
for
people
is
this
in
could be.
attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
Wait
I
till
won't
the end of
lie
the
to you.
expo.
Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we
Young's
won't do
like,
anything
I want
to undermine the
violence.
expo.
I need to be allowed to
All
violence.
deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this.
Oh yeah, if they arrest someone at the event, this will never happen
the
again.
seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Yeah, you can arrest them at the end.
Think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Yeah, arrest them at the end.
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh.
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo scope, I would
Okay,
have
we're messing
no
with
right to
people.
interfere.
That
Good.
works.
Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the
How many
investigation.
things do you want us doing?
We have a deal.
Wait, we're backing up Yehoda. We're helping them investigate
Then
a criminal.
you have my thanks in advance.
We're watching after the children.
Negotiations are a success.
I don't think we can
It's
do
the
all
best
three things at
outcome
once.
I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
Don't mention it. I didn't want there to be conflict between you guys anyway.
In that
It would have gotten
case,
scary.
Do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
She's like, I trust you, I don't trust them. Okay, no problem. We can tell you what's up. Commission from the Curatorium of Secrets. Quest complete. What do we get now?
When this is all over,
okay.
I want...
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
They're all
This
threatening
whole
each other.
negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
So many threatens. Alright, where are we headed? Other than out. Wait, out is this direction. Okay, I'm leaving this room. It's a scary, scary place. Ooh. We got stuff. New quest. We need to do a thing. I at least now remember that I can auto set the time to get where it needs to go.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going.
We'll
Check in
get
with
there.
Leon and Shepras.
Wait, I want to fly again. Give me a sec.
Take
And
me up.
go. I guess we don't really need to do the little events inside. We just need to get the quests done. Although events give us treasure, and treasure's good. It's shiny. Whee! Ooh, I see Aino. I don't know if she's part of this. Wait, this direction. And we're here.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
Don't train the children.
How does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Don't sell to children.
Can I give it a try?
Weapons of children is bad, Vito.
Not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting
There
yourself.
we go. Okay.
Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
That's better.
What you up to?
Oh, it's you two.
Not
I
corrupting
was just
children,
introducing our
luckily.
product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, fishing? Wait, are these three?
No,
What?
Paimon.
No, of
They're
course
not.
The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these
Their
three
dad
preventing you
is
from doing
fishy,
business?
though.
Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Do we have to?
They're supposed to be running
Don't
their own
sweat it.
booth.
They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work.
Okay, yeah, the
Okay.
dad's fishy. Something's up
Okay.
with them.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
She'll do it for free. It's
Not
fun.
a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
That's really cute.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it?
Yeah, he's...
Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Sure.
Is that so?
Okay.
I've heard
I
that
mean, that's a
people
way
in
to look at
Liyue
it.
also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys.
Okay, let's not get racist here.
Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship
Wow.
and see a
Oh, he's a
playground.
jerk.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Yeah, I'm really worried
Seems
about
like he
him.
really cares about those kids, huh?
No, there's something
Anyway,
up.
what did you want to talk about?
I don't remember anymore, actually.
Just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine.
Jay showed up
Just
so fast.
waiting for a bite.
That was scary.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh.
Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
He's just called Spy?
Except, you never find something like this for sale
Oh,
there.
yeah. That's
Better
fair,
jump
is
on
what
the
it sounds
chance
like.
now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
Come on, Navia, you got this.
This way.
And we're not suspicious at all huddled up
Steady
like
now.
this.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free
You
to
know,
move on.
Paimon's little glitters. They're not very
What?
stealthy.
Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up
Hey,
with
Sky,
them.
welcome in. How you doing?
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
No,
I know
you
it's
sound
something
evil.
special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Go Vito.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you
Ooh.
implying?
Wait.
Well, Nod Cry's a big place.
Oh.
Surely this
Wait, it
expo
worked?
isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
No way. I didn't think people were this
Oh.
dumb. So bit busy, you'll lurk for a couple hours?
What
That
would you
is
say
totally
to
fine.
working this out someplace
Hopefully your busy
else?
stuff is fun.
Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means
He
no
sounds
guild protection
evil.
either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think?
Sure.
Point
Sure,
is,
mister. Sounds
we're both
like
going
a
out on
villain.
limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
No.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Well, it's working. That man's an idiot, apparently. And all of a
Good.
sudden,
He took the
everyone
bait.
gets there.
Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Encirclement of bullets and silk. Okay, where are we headed to discuss our next move? Oh, to the ship. I'm super curious if I can get there. I'm gonna give it a try. We might end up having to teleport, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Anything's possible, right? Oh, you can climb. You can do it. All right, we're gonna wait for the stamina to come back.
Let's fly.
And then we're gonna fly from here. It looks possible. Maybe. feel like I might just make it. Oh, I did forget the ship is kind of difficult to get to if you end up in the water. I think I can do it though. Like, I can swim there at least. I just have to remember how to get up. I've done it. Oh. Apparently I'm not the only person who does this. Because they made the— oh, wait, I only had to get close to it?
Captain Beto's hook
thought
was
I was
what
gonna
got
have to
him in the
climb.
end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
Navia, you're really sus.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a
I
dice roll.
forgot they have a D&D game going. I totally forgot about that.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though.
Aw, they all
how
work
did you
so
know
well
these guys
together.
would be so quick to abandon
I love
the
it.
expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
Yes, Paimon, because everything has always been that simple.
No. The
We've
person
never
we're
had
meeting
issues
is just
before.
an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings.
All right, can we catch them?
If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
Well, we can see the tree from here.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before
Okay,
he has a
it
chance
looks like
to
it's
react.
right there.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
It's okay.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
So we need to
I
give
can
them
work
something
around
bigger.
that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
Maybe one that doesn't work
We
completely?
can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
They're fighting.
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
Yeah, Paimon, they're fighting.
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
Okay.
A successful collaboration requires trust.
I don't think
and
Navi is
a
the best
willingness
judge
to
of
make
this.
concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
But
See?
she's by
Like
herself.
2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our
Oh yeah,
operations.
right, we have to
The
be there.
Traveler's kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything,
Do I have a
it'll be
sneak
2
mission
against
coming
1.
up? I have to sneak, don't I? Sounds good to me.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
I hate sneak missions. I'm so bad at them. Okay. I can sneak. If I really have to. Let's go sneak around Nasha Town. At least there's a lot of hiding places. We're going somewhere. Oh, we're headed down. All right. If I have to sneak around the flagship, I'm in trouble. All right, Mr. Creepy's here. Hyman, you're not subtle. Shh.
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
A secret drop
Depends
space.
on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the
we can do
components in
that.
crates.
That works.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely.
Oh,
We can launch from a
wait,
secluded
that's so
shoreline
clever.
and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
Don't talk to yourself about these things.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Oh, that wasn't suspicious or anything. That's our cue. We're allowed violence here, apparently.
Out of the way!
Did Hyman just punch him?
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
We'll fly
The
after
captain
him,
of the special
Hyman.
patrol will take it from here.
Or I guess we have Chevy. We'll send her after them. That was not subtle. Not even a little bit.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Can't we just like grab Aino's army of robots for this? Maybe don't shoot him in public, but okay. Oh yay, controller. Awesome.
Nope, not this way.
Okay, oh, we're guiding him. She's sniping at him so that he runs in the direction she wants him to. No hiding, sir. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, that's about
Had
right.
enough? Then turn around.
Stop trying to hide behind things. I will keep sniping them. Yeah, we're hurting him with bullets. He's not very smart.
Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
Are we shooting the sign down? We're not shooting the sign down. We're shooting the sign down. All right. I think we might get in trouble for shooting their sign down.
My leg!
Oh, we just crippled him. Cool.
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
Yeah, but that might have actually crushed his leg.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are?
Well, that's what we're trying to find out.
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you?
Wow.
Don't even think about it.
She's pretty good. Those should be Navia's people, right?
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist.
Yeah.
The boss sends her thanks.
That is a hell of a
It
picture
was an
right
honor.
there.
Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know.
This is
but hearing you
adorable.
call me boss will never not be hilarious.
They're so cute together. It's nice that they're now getting along.
Navia is something else.
Yeah.
That
She's
explains
always the
your
most
confidence.
helpful.
I had no idea the Spina di Rosula can mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, she absolutely
No
does.
trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Yeah.
Except for the guild's broken signboard.
Yeah,
I would
that we're in
imagine.
trouble for.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At
We're
any
still gonna
rate,
have to fix
I
it.
suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Oh, now they're getting along and complimenting each other. Yeah, to make him more
The
scared.
operation was a success, right?
You're like, who gets to torture him first?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Yeah, they caught everybody.
Nefer then?
We really should. Uh-huh.
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can
We
head
need
to
to
the
tell
curatorium
Nefer what's
together.
going on. Okay. With Navia's help, Yellen and Chevros escort the suspects away.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
The real story behind
You're thinking
everything.
about Nefer's final request, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story.
It's a perfectly
If you feel
reasonable
like it's
story.
missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevros will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Shouldn't we be there
Excuse me?
then?
Are you the traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Do we notice that it has quotation marks around the Voynich Guild employee?
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on!
Yeah, something definitely happened. Like the kids got kidnapped, or I don't know, but I know something happened.
Let's fly!
Don't know where I'm going. Oh, wait, I do know where I'm going. I'm successfully going the correct direction. No, I'm not. I'm lost. Never mind. I thought I knew where I was going. But I was a teensy-tiny bit off. This is better.
Burn it down!
Yep. I was off. Wait, now I'm really lost. Was I? Oh, I went the wrong direction. That's all that happened? Okay, we're good now. I know where I am. I wonder if there's a treasure chest inside there. I wonder if there's an inside there. I feel like there's not an inside. Oh, I can't go in. It's a wall. That's okay. Oh, that looks like a thing happened. Everyone's gathered here. In line. Harbor office, that's not where I'm headed. Wait, I am lost, never mind. I'm really lost. I'm going the wrong, well now I'm going the right direction. I see the balloons. Oh, that's water. Well, it's good. I'm slightly less lost now.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain.
Oh
no! Could this get any worse?
Wait, Yehoda's not in on it. Uh-oh.
Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right, all right.
Nobody looped her in.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
Someone stole stuff?
What happened?
Somebody stole the weapon.
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
They stole the weapon. So we didn't get all of them.
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
She's
not.
not.
Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballistas.
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I
Yeah,
was using for
the
demonstration,
dad.
which I had stored
He's
there.
in on it.
But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
Absolutely.
Each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
We got some massive
Well, all
problems.
the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative.
Do we have to tell her?
Yeah, you do.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
They know, right?
It's just...
The sheepish looks on their faces.
Miss Yehuda...
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about.
Yeah. I knew the dad was fishy.
Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehuda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas
There's
being
a solid
stolen.
chance he's using the kids being here as a way to, like, hide.
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but...
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage
Yeah.
warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious.
Now he could be being used.
So now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. Guild is never gonna recover from this.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech.
Yeah.
If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Yes, it did, Yehuda.
Uh-oh.
The question is, was he acting alone, or is he part of the crime ring?
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar.
Yup.
Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Sure. Okay, kids, let's go see Nefer.
Hold on.
It'll be safe.
We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
Well, it looks
You
like
wanna
we're
look
bringing
out for these
hostages
kids,
to
don't
Nefer.
you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
If he wants the kids back, he's gonna have to tell her stuff.
Good,
This is
'cause
so
I'm
evil.
looking out for them too.
But, like, fantastic.
That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
That's true.
Guess
Maybe.
We're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do.
Okay. This seems really dangerous for those poor kids, but hey, look, they're right here. Hopefully Nefer's nice to them. Oh, it's so pretty. I have fall damage. have fall damage. I have to remember that I have fall damage. But not from this distance. We're all good. Okay, what is Nefer gonna do with those children? You all exchange intel.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction.
Oh,
so
most
the
likely,
real
yes.
culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember.
Their tribe or
we got
something?
to Notcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
Oh, are they from hers? Or the one that she destroyed?
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something.
Oh, it's either her tribe or the tribe she wiped out.
About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that
I wonder if she's
particular
gonna
band of
adopt them all.
eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
The survivors of that band of eremites are back in the weapons business.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that. No
Sorry,
matter
kid.
what happened back then, I know
definitely
one thing
has.
for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be.
He is. Sorry, kiddo.
Or...
I'm sorry.
Or your life
All
is a
we can
lie.
do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
Now, there's still a solid chance that he's being used or manipulated by somebody.
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
Oh, they're working so well together. It's so
in
good.
the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
You know what? That is the best way for
sound
them
like
to
the
do
most
that.
feasible plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be waiting for
That's
the
what
good
they're
news.
good at.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now.
It'll be
The
fine.
most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
No worries. I also want to see this through. Encirclement of bullets and silk, quest complete. I feel like normally there's 3 of these. So I think we won't have a problem getting this done. We're headed... we're gonna wait. That's what we're doing. Waiting for 2 days or something along those lines. All right.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashfapati.
Oh. Let's go find him. Somewhere. Just at the expo. Do we think I can teleport straight here? Yes, I can. That's fantastic.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us.
She's an assassin. She can absolutely kill somebody.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarence and I have got
terrifying.
things covered at the
I love
expo.
it.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here.
Oh, he could have stole them to destroy them because the kids were interested. But he told the kids what to look for in the weapons. Maybe he was checking to see if they were actually dangerous. Let's go. There's definitely more to it. What do you kids know?
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashfapati is working for the bad guys?
He could be working against them.
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here.
Yeah, that's the part that's weird.
He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught.
But this definitely feels like he's not.
If that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
Yeah, a tad bit, yes.
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
I love Navia. She's like, crime doesn't make you bad. Some criminals are cool.
Really?
Don't listen to the mob boss.
Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine,
she's not
we have a
wholly
long
wrong.
and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
That is true.
Why would Uncle
But Nubi's not
Ashfapati
here.
do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
Yeah, I think it's most likely he's being blackmailed. I really thought Nefer was gonna hold the kids for ransom.
The situation is complicated and
but
unpredictable.
Apparently she's nicer than
Isn't
that.
it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever
We'll bring
we
them
might
back.
face.
It'll all
Regardless,
be fine.
it's a promise we have to keep.
This is Genshin after all.
When the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Toys for the children. Yeah, something is not what we think it is. I knew he was involved from the beginning. Oh, his hideout's quite far away. Let's teleport there. That looks about right. I see the tiny... Oh, I see the giant beam of light. I was like, I see the tiny circle. That doesn't really matter. Giant beam of light is more what we're after. This isn't exactly a hideout.
Stop right there!
Where is he?
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Well, what do we have? I know this is going to be a book.
These records look suspiciously
I
familiar.
don't have to read it.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
Uh-huh.
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them.
He may also be undercover to destroy this group. There's a solid chance of that one as well.
The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar
Hey there,
story on our end.
Biscu, how you doing?
And
Welcome
now
in.
that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip up at all.
Yeah, he might be.
How does the same
leaving
clue get left
clues.
behind at two separate
You're
scenes
doing good.
and
Excellent.
picked up
I'm
by
doing
two
good
separate
too.
law enforcement
The event is
agencies?
fun, and I can't wait to get my
Thinking
Yehoda.
back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
Yeah, I think there's a
No.
solid chance he's been
Almost
like a
like he
mole on
led
the
us here on
inside.
purpose. But for what reason?
So he can destroy it, probably. He's super sus, but I don't know that he's evil.
There's a
What do we
letter
have
here.
this time?
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
Yeah, what do we have this time? I'm betting
If
we
he
were a
did,
little bit slower than he
He's
was
a more
expecting.
impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
But maybe it's important. Do we have more things to look for? Yeah, one more clue. That's not it. One more clue. Maybe it'll be inside? There's gotta be. Oh, there it is. Oh. There's just a little ballista there.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
Yup. But what's he doing
worse
with
is
it?
that with his technical background, I bet
I
he
think it's
managed
super
to bypass
cute.
the
We're enjoying
security
it here
features
quite
on
a
the
bit.
prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Yeah, he was showing them that he could do it.
This isn't looking good.
But the question
Something
is
isn't adding
why?
up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another
Unless
time.
he is the
We need to
boss.
focus on where he's going next.
But I don't think he is. I think the most
This
likely
situation
scenario
seems more complicated than we imagined.
is that he infiltrated
it looks like
them.
Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal
Or
gang.
he's been there from the beginning
but it
and now
might
has
not be
second
what we thought at
thoughts or
first.
something along those lines.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to
Yeah.
Nodcry, prepared those weapons
He
on his
definitely
own,
seems to be working
deliberately
against them
put
from
us
the
on his
inside. The
trail.
question is,
This is looking more and
did
more
he
like the
used
work
to
of an
be the
independent
boss
actor.
and he's turning himself in? Does he know the boss and he found a way to like infiltrate it? There's a lot of stuff. Oh, you're not a lore person? I'm gonna be honest, you're probably not gonna enjoy yourself around here very much because we are absolutely a lore channel. We focus on the lore and the story here. So yes, all events are always fantastic. We don't skip button, we don't skip anything. We absolutely focus on and chat about the lore here. So yeah, if that sounds good, feel free to stick around. If you're not so into lore, you're probably not gonna enjoy yourself though.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Let's read the
That
letter.
would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
Let's read the letter, come on. And I really hope someone else is gonna read it for me.
To the officers of the Special
Yes.
Security and Surveillance
like
Patrol
voice to voice, I love
Liyue
it.
Qixing. You certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces.
But he's
I
been working on this for a
appreciate the
while.
effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So,
there we go. Okay.
Before my
so he's
day
been
in
part of
court
this.
is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
Oh, I don't think it takes great patience not to skip. I truly enjoy these stories. I think they're exceptionally well written. I think it does usually take someone with a background in literature to care about the stories, though. So I do understand the people who aren't really big into books or reading, wanting to skip stuff. But luckily, most of the people around here love that kind of stuff, are really well educated and really well learned and like learning this kind of stuff. So around here, it's not a great patience not to skip, it's a, ooh, what else can we read? Like we will read every single book we come across. We're generally all very curious and want to know everything about it. So yeah, definitely not a patience not to skip. This is a, we all here really do truly love the stories. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. All right, what are his crimes? Has he been part of this from the beginning? Or did he recently infiltrate?
It all started with a
All right,
Kashara War
let's go.
researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo.
Okay, now let's think back. Before we fixed Sumeru, they were really corrupt. So imagine how bad it had to be for one of them to get expelled.
He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst.
The story is the only reason you've stuck with it for 5 years. Yeah, absolutely. I totally understand that. This story's incredible. And every little piece, like they're the tiniest little things. You can't skip anything because everything gives you a little bit more of the story. I know I haven't gotten all the story. There's so much because I only started this 2 years ago. So I am well behind and I am working on catching up on everything, but like every little crumb of information is so important. Okay, someone's finding him.
Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
You could build it for
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen.
Look
SWAT
at the
is
sky.
a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Guys, we have another accent.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen.
Casually dropping a lore. Yeah, imagine skipping that. I could not imagine having skipped Dormanport, that whole area. And like not knowing anything about the Temple of Space. You could totally do it. You could miss all of that if you don't poke the lore. And then you would have no idea that Asmodee works for our sibling. Okay, he's giving them water.
You got somewhere to go?
Thanks so much. So sorry that you don't enjoy lore.
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk.
There we go.
You could always join my band of misfits.
Yeah, it's like the people, I think it's so funny when you get the people who are like, wait, but I don't understand what kind of connection Arlecchino has to the moon. There were so many of those a while back. And everyone's like, did you play the story? And no one would ever explain to them, because like, if you skip lore like that, I feel like you kind of deserve to not know what's going on. But there's some really big things that people will ask, and it's like, I feel like you maybe didn't play it. Maybe a little.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is...
The R&R quest drove me insane. It was so long. Mostly because I hate maps that aren't unlocked. I really, really hated that. So I wanted to be able to unlock the map. And it drove me crazy how long it took to just unlock that map. The same with the other chunk of Sumeru. The fact that there were 2 chunks in Sumeru that took like really, really long to make the map visible, that drove me crazy.
Weapons?
And also, I didn't dislike the Arnara quest. All of the story was amazing. It was the length. It was just the whole, oh, I'm done. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm done. No, I'm not. Over and over again. It took so long. And it was just every time I was like, wait, I've succeeded. Nope. 4 more quests spawned. I think that's mostly it. So many quests spawned every time you thought you were done with it.
Yeah, I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones,
he loves
new
weapons.
Ones. I believe the essence of Kshatriya research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology
Wait,
is
how
what
did they
pushes
do it
the
before a
world
layered
forward.
map? I didn't play before the layered map existed. Was it all just kind of like on one plane? Or did anything underground just not get shown? You just didn't get anything that wasn't base level you couldn't see? Oh, that sounds horrible.
My lifelong goal has always been to become a
Very, very
foremost
confusing.
expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have
He
a
likes
1,001
weapons, and that's what he's
reasons
in
for
trouble
exiling
for.
you out
Okay.
here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I want to double check why he got exiled. Oh, he stole texts without permission.
My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I
I
can
did
invent
enjoy
even
Jet
more
quite a
advanced
bit.
ones.
Oh, so this man loves weapons. He stole
So
books
I might have borrowed
to
a few
learn more
sensitive
about
texts
weapons.
without permission, but you see.
Yeah, I think he's a problem.
Hi.
However,
I can help upgrade your weaponry.
he might have
That should come
PTSD
in
from
handy in a
destroying this
dangerous place
plan.
like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through.
Yeah.
But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons
But
you're
give us
talking about
something
are
more.
overkill for a place like this.
Is he gonna find a different tribe?
Overkill? Really?
Yes, dude. Giant weapons aren't always the answer.
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites.
This sounds like
All
a
in all,
decently
we don't
peaceful
have
group.
to
Did
travel
he?
to find water. We don't
If
have
he
to
destroys
fight
this
off other desert folk.
Peaceful people.
It's a real place to call home.
I'm with the people destroying him.
There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for
Please
me.
don't destroy this awesome
see.
group of them.
Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kshatriya scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
Oh no.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then.
Yeah, that's what it was seeming like, parallels to Nefer's
And just
story.
like that, a Kshatriya scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite
Okay.
pleasant.
So he's not
The
causing
Eremites
problems yet.
accepted me
What's
as
gonna
one of their
happen?
own.
Something's clearly gonna
And all
happen
the
to change
children
this.
loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up.
Okay, so it's not
And it
him.
changed
He's not at fault here.
everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too.
Oh,
Our
we're having an
ancestors were
oasis
part of
fight.
the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now.
Okay, so
because
they're a
they've got
massive
nowhere
problem.
else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people.
Okay, is this man just a little
It's
bit
not
too
worth
pacifist
spilling
to
blood
survive the
over.
desert?
All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you,
He's been
as
making
easier
weapons,
said
hasn't
than
he?
done.
They're gonna find them or something.
I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes, scattered around Sumeru, were of particular interest to me.
Don't poke it. Don't
As far
do
as
it.
I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon.
This seems bad.
Somehow,
This seems
the new
really
arrivals
bad.
at the Oasis must have caught wind of it. Because they soon started taking an interest in me.
No.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
So he mostly put it behind himself, but he couldn't quite put all of it behind himself, and he's gonna get the people he cares about
You used to be a
killed.
researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want a
The
team
weapons.
up.
Mm-hmm.
The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this
Okay,
thing
so that's
right
the weapons
here,
dealers.
the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out more left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
Oh.
I don't know.
He's just interested.
I understand
This
what
is
you're
that
worried
whole
about, but
concept
listen,
of like,
it won't come back to bite the people here.
if you're making science. So the main dude, the dude with gray hair, he's just interested in weapons. He doesn't want to use them on people. He doesn't want to use them to hurt things. This is the morality of science. We had whole classes on this because I was in astronomy, and we had a massive class on like ethics and science. So when I was in university, we had to have, if you were in a science, you had to have ethics of science. It was a class that everyone had to take to make sure that like Oppenheimer-y stuff doesn't happen, right? You have to understand that just because you're interested in it and because you can build it doesn't mean it'll be used for good, right? So there's this whole thing of like, if you're a scientist and you're creating these things, you have a responsibility to think about all the ways it can be used and whether the good outweighs the bad, or if you should not be making it. And this is definitely such a good example of that. He doesn't want to hurt people with the weapons. He just thinks they're really cool and really interesting and fascinating. And like, I bet he's looking for ways to make people's lives better with them. But because he has that knowledge, he's now destroyed an entire group of people. It's such a fascinating topic.
People don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
Don't do it!
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
He went with them.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
Yeah, but he can't get out, not at this point.
We're
They'll never
making
let him
bank
out.
here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or
It's the
without
way
our
weapons dealers think,
So they
right?
die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine.
Something to gather
I've made more
morning
than
dew
enough to
into
leave this
water would
dump in
be
the
better,
dust anyway.
or something like that.
If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that?
That would be people using the weapons you designed. Oh, this is heartbreaking.
No. Kaem was it.
Save the kids.
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
Oh, that man's horrible. But like, if you're the one making the weapons...
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then.
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't
why you
chase
don't make
after
friends
them
with those people.
or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it.
Yeah. It's so similar to Nefer.
Despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save
The difference is she
3
knew what she was
children.
doing. She did it intentionally because people had hurt her. His is kind of worse, because he was just too curious.
And now, you know the full account.
He
of
didn't
my
really think
crimes.
about the consequences on people of him fulfilling his ambition. Whereas she was fully like, yeah, I'm killing these two groups of people. He just never really understood what weapons do. It's really sad.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So,
we do love the baddie.
I hope you'll pass it along.
I can
to
fully
them.
get behind Neff for being like, yeah, those people are horrible, I'm killing them all.
To know the full
okay, we might be a little extreme, but at least she knows what she's doing. This dude is kind of the worst type of person, never thinking about the long-term consequences of his current desires.
I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please help them find
You support
loving
women's
parents
rights
to
and
take them
wrongs.
in.
Yeah, Nefer and Nefereth,
Above all
right?
else, they deserve
I stand by
a true
Nefereth.
family.
I know there's better in her.
Back then,
Assuming we
I
get her back.
failed to see this through to the end.
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
Which is
He even
scary.
lured us to not cry to help him get
Especially
it.
with someone like that.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
He's just smart enough to be a problem and not smart enough to solve his own problems. I want her to not be dead so badly. So many people have pointed out that, like, she wasn't exactly dead when she hit the ether, and she does control it. So there's a solid chance that she did somehow survive the giant sword through her chest, and I'm gonna hold on to that chance. I'm holding on to that possibility. I want her, I don't care if she's playable. I would like her to be playable, but I just want her to live. She's so much fun. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Full on copium, but I'm standing by it. I stand by. She'll be okay. I don't think it's like chapter 9 where Himiko got stabbed, and at least she showed up a lot afterwards, though. I could handle that. Like, Nefereth can be dead as long as we get the Himiko treatment of, like, she's gonna be around for the next 20 chapters anyway. I can handle that.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
So where do we go to find him?
Oh?
Oh, Yellen knows.
You got something?
Apparently.
He
What do we
knew
got?
we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, he's gonna ambush the targets when he comes to pick up the goods.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Let's go. I think I should probably teleport. I think it's really, really far away. Oh yeah, that's much easier. I think I actually cleared the, like, puzzles in this area. It took a while.
Ashvapati.
You've seen people say things like, I just sure opened a port at the last second to catch her. Well, she's not dead because there's no body. That is a solid one. Oh, so I did rewatch it a few times. She is not fully ash by the time she hits it. So her body does actually go into it. That's what I thought too. At first I was like, oh no, she's definitely dead. She turned to ash. But she's just kind of like molting a little bit before she hits it. So while I was definitely on the side of like, oh yeah, she's gone. She just like disintegrated into ash. I watched it back like 5 times, and I am actually sure that her body did end up in the ether. Whether she's alive or dead in there is a completely different question. But yeah, her body definitely was still intact, other than the gaping sword wound, when she hit the ether. And we'll see what that ends up meaning. But I do stand by, in stories, no body, no death. They cut away. So they actually cut away before she hits it, so you don't see the splash. Yeah. It's she's falling, she's disintegrating, or not disintegrating, but she's like molting. I've seen people talk about it like the dragon coming off of her kind of, as opposed to like turning to ash. It cuts a little bit and then you see the ether. It's really, really fast and it's very interesting, and they definitely did it intentionally to make it so that this debate would happen of like, is she alive? Is she dead? And story-wise, normally when they do that, they will come back at some point in time. Or we'll get her perspective, we'll get something. That won't just be the end of it, because we would have seen a body if it was just the end of it. So there's something more. How do you treat an injury like that? Well, she turns into a dragon. So I feel like she has different abilities and skills than other people. Potentially. Yeah. Well, you saw what was happening with the Senora one though, right? We still don't know what the rules are in Enfield, right? We don't know if they kill characters off. Specifically in this game, because we can say, oh yeah, it's in the Arknights family, but you can't follow the same rules even in Genshin and like in the Hoyoverse, because in HSR you can play dead characters, in Genshin you can't. In Zenless we don't know yet, but we thought we could for a little while with Hugo, and we couldn't decide which side it was going to go. In Impact 3 you can play dead characters. So even within like the company that makes the games, you can't assume the rules of other games apply to it. So right now we're in the early stages of Enfield where we're still learning. We're going to see if they kill off characters. We're going to see if dead characters can be playable. We're going to see a lot of stuff. So at the moment, we can't predict much. Because we need a bit more story. We're only in, what, like 2.3? No, we're in 1.2, right? Yeah, we're only in 1.2. We haven't had very much at all. I think once we've had a full year, we'll see how it goes. And also, I highly doubt they're killing off a main character that fast, story-wise as well. They just put a lot into like developing her. It'd be a little odd to kill her that quickly. So that's more where I'm looking at it from. As much as I do want her to come back, from all of those aspects of how something's made, I don't think we can say one way or the other yet. Which is very fascinating, and I love that.
It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade, at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
She was definitely stabbed, but she was stabbed with a sword. Wait, which sword would she stab with? Yeah, honestly, it could go either way. It really could. I don't think there's a solid argument either direction at the moment. I think both sides have equal evidence. She restructured her body 3 times within that fight, so being able to regenerate, I don't think that's at all off the table. Because, like, she grew a whole dragon from her tiny body. So she's got some wonky regenerative powers. Entirely possible to fix. Also, sometimes when people get stabbed, like, it's not going to hit everything that's necessary to keep you living. Who knows? And also, we don't know what her body is like, right? No clues at all. We don't have any of that, like, medical anything. So again, I definitely think there's equal evidence on both sides. It could be as simple as, yeah, sure, she's just dead, but it could also be, she could easily be alive. And we'll have to see a lot more evidence either direction before a decision can be made one way or the other.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless he spilled the secret and told them everything.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have
Yeah,
your
he's
men.
just killing him.
Is that for Tui Tech? Looks
Who'd
like
you
your
steal it
skills
from?
are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years.
Nope, that's not what he's
Looks
mad
like
about.
you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
Oh my god.
After everything that happened,
Just punch him in the face.
what makes you think
Just do it.
I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh?
Just punch him in the face. It'll stop him
What you
from
should
talking.
have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one
I've changed
rule
my
and
mind.
one rule alone.
Don't punch him in the face.
last
Kick him in the
laugh
nuts.
doesn't go to the
Repeatedly.
righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter,
This man needs
I'm a
pain.
Fontainian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife?
But he won't do anything because
There's
he's too
nothing Mora
good.
can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontainian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody
I know
who
a
counts
dragon who
would
might
dare
have something
call
to
me
say
a
about
lowlife.
this. I can go call Nuvi, dude. Like, he's not gonna like this.
Are you done?
Clearly, there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone?
No, I'm
That
gonna throw
wasn't
you at a
the
dragon.
wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, he's not alone.
Don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Okay, maybe he is just exploding them.
Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
Except you're assuming the locations of the heart and lungs would be in her where they are in us, right? We can't make assumptions she's built like a human. You don't know where those would be located. And this is where, until you know the rules of the universe, you can't figure out if people are dead or not. She could have multiple hearts. She could have lungs in other places. She could have anything in any location. It could have cut clean through her in half, but like maybe nothing important's in the center. This is where, like, yes, if she's a human, she's dead. But we don't know what level of injury people can survive. We don't know where any of her internal organs are, or what she has duplicates of, or anything along those lines. So when working with fantasy stuff, you need to know a lot more about the biology of the creatures. This is where, like, if you're writing a fantasy book, you have to fully understand the biology of every single race you're working with. Because it's not all the same. We can't just input and, like, superimpose human biology onto everything. So yes, if she were human, you're absolutely right. But since this is a new race of people with completely different biology, we don't know what they can handle physically, we don't know what they can recover from, we don't know any of that yet. So you can't make the assumption that it killed her until we know what they can do. Yeah. So many powers, yet they die to gravity. Yeah, there's always that too. In Genshin especially, right? So when we're dealing with fantasy settings, you really have to look into all of those different pieces and not make assumptions until we know what's going on. So yeah, you could totally be right that she could be dead, but she could also easily not be dead just because you can't impose our world's science onto a fantasy world. Because it clearly has different science.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
Hey, it's entirely possible all her vital organs are in her legs. You never know. Or in her arms. She's a dragon. Or in her tail. Or since she's a dragon, maybe all we're seeing maybe the dragon's her true form? You never know. We don't know if she's like turning into the dragon or if that's her real form and she's like projecting the human, so not much of her actually got stabbed. All sorts of rules we don't know anything about yet.
The Maison Gardiennage!
You got here sooner than I expected.
He wanted to explode. Oh no, we're gonna get hit too.
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
We're gonna get hit too.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontainian justice is too merciful for them.
Ah, we have another one of these situations. It's like Nuvi's friend. I can't remember what his name was, but the one that decided he needed to kill all the people that hurt the little Millicene.
Stubborn fool.
Yeah. Oh, we're talking about Neferith, whether or not she's 100% definitely dead or not. And I think it's absolutely on a balance of could be dead, could not be. Definitely evidence on both sides. And until we know more about it, we really can't make a call 100% either direction. That is what the discussion's about. Now I'm talking about Neuvillette showing up because I want that dragon to show up and deal with these guys. Nev and Ray are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them.
That's true, but they deserve a parent.
I have to atone for the things I've done.
Don't leave them without a guardian.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers
he is jealous of it, isn't he?
could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today.
Oh.
I hear that
he's jealous.
A very peaceful place to live for the most part.
He could have played with his weapons, but in a good way.
I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out.
Yeah, those are gonna hit us.
Please.
Can we stop it?
Leave while you still can.
We gotta
Relax.
stop it.
Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Oh, do they have self-destructs? Can we make them into fireworks? No, they're being bullied again. Oh, Aino is here. I wasn't sure who was gonna protect them. That's fantastic. I think Aino's younger than them, actually. That was
I knew they were
adorable.
looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
So cute. Yep, we're gonna use them for fireworks. She is so epic. I kind of wish I'd started early enough to main Beto for a while, because I think I would have loved it. I don't think I could give up my map now after that. Oh, we're gonna shoot them so they explode and turn into fireworks. Let's go.
Fire!
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry, buddy. We can fix your mistakes. Yep, there we go. That's beautiful. Well, we know who Dory's reporting back to.
A fireworks show? Huh.
It's so pretty. Sunglasses at night.
Recording mode on.
Oh.
Has this always been part of the show?
No. No, it's not. Just don't think too hard about it, Yoda. And Nefer has it all dealt with. Barrow's back in Warframe?
No funny business. I never imagined the Guizhong
Is that one of the
ballista
Warframes? I can't remember.
could be used for something so beautiful.
Yeah, I saw that
If you
coming.
agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just
He just doesn't know
not
what he
sure of
did.
the precise crime at this
Oh,
point.
the person who sells the
Honestly,
Prime models.
me neither.
Awesome.
I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I
Yeah.
know. There's no sentence
They're
the
gonna
court
be
can give them that will satisfy you.
Under Risley's
But at
control
least
forever.
the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
Oh, that's fair, because they would have been the victims otherwise.
Guess you're right.
Toys for the children, complete. Do we have another quest? Or is that it? Oh, okay. Return home. Let's go. So the question is Nefer adopting these children? Because I could see that happening. The only other Sumerian here currently
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them
is
for an
Dory,
update.
right? I don't think we want to leave the kids with Dory. I think Nefer's a better decision. What do we got going on?
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to
It's all
let the
good
Fontaine
then.
authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you,
It'll be complicated. Oh, the kids are protecting him. Oh.
given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Never's
Then what
protecting
do you
them.
propose, Miss Chevreuse?
Adopt the kids.
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
A trade?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Yeah, that's fair. That works.
Huh. It went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
You're the only
If you'd
adult
been
they
less
know,
trusting
dude.
of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge
Yep,
sensibly.
that is exactly what
to
his crime
protect
was.
the ones you cared about.
yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Raise the kids.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Aww.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
That was so
I guess,
cute.
but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation.
Yeah, we should
Really
almost
gonna
be
let
done
me
with
get
this.
away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about
It should be
nearly
perfect
everything.
timing.
Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the
Wait,
desert
she knew
my
about
home,
him the
too.
entire time?
So I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was.
Of course she did. Nothing
Thanks
gets
to the
past
traveler,
her.
I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was.
Oh yeah.
With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the
Mihito
helm,
seems to be
who knows where
in
the
much
possibilities
better
end.
shape, and there's her spy right
Maybe
there.
you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
That smile worries me. Why is Dory smiling
I'm
like
flattered,
that?
really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by
We
now.
could find another oasis.
Sure.
What
We
is
could put
Dory
up a
up
few
to?
tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way.
Okay, Dory's up to something.
Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So
What are you
Mora
up
is
to,
the answer,
Dory?
huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can.
Actually, yeah, she might be able to do this.
Ta-da! I
present
remember-
to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself.
Don't touch it, guys. I love Alice, but no. The price.
Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
You're telling me Alice has had this tech sitting around and she just sits and watches the desert people kill each other over water? I really do like Alice, but sometimes the stuff she does is really evil.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nodcry Trade Expo.
That is kind of world-changing
More than
tech.
just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it,
She's gonna give it to him.
I don't think
for
I'm
cheap
the
or
kind of
something.
clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy.
Okay, Alice made it specifically for this instant. All right.
Ugh. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Yeah, don't piss off Alice. Don't do
Whatever keeps
it.
the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Probably free.
I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but
Wait,
your own
that's
hard
so
work.
sweet. That's amazing.
I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Deal!
Dory's being good?
Hooray!
No way. That is a really fun little picture too, though. Ooh, I feel like that might make a really nice background. Hang on, let me do a thing. I can grab it, because it's so pretty. We just gotta do this, and then I can grab it as a pretty background. Nether reminded me about this yesterday, that I can do this, and I totally forgot that I can do this. Now let's get back into Genshin. It's so nice. Yeah, we did kind of find out. Dory is secretly working for Nahida to build a stronghold in Nodcry. Like the seed thingy in... It's in Svarvald, right? You know, the seed stash for like reseeding the planet if necessary? Did Ino buy everything? She might have. She really might have. There's a solid chance of that one.
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
Dory could, yeah, it could be enough money.
I think it's safe to say that
There's a
this was one of the
chance.
more memorable trade expos.
Or she just, because remember, Alice is Dory's patron. Dory answers to both Alice and Nahida. So, like, she really can't mess up at this point in time. If she does, she's in so much trouble. She has two extremely powerful people watching her and making sure she doesn't do anything wrong. I'm guessing that's it. Then there's games to play, of course, but I think that's the whole story. Which is in perfect time for lunchtime, right? That should be the entire event. And I'm guessing... Did we get... No, not that. It's gonna be one of these. Yeah, we gotta go through all of that in order to get her, right? And we got all of these! We don't have all of them. There's definitely more stuff to go find. Many things to poke. We did this one, manage affairs. Yeah. This is where we get our Yehoda. We just need to get enough stuff from the expeditions. Not expeditions, exhibitions. I can read, I swear. So we got the ballista and whatever Ino's got cooked up. And it'll all be great. I am curious how much I got off of that. Where are we sitting at? Like 2 more pulls? Not a lot. It'll be up to 70 though, and I think I'm like 10 away from actually being guaranteed. You're going to lunch so you can match me? Yay! Oh wait, it's the first of the month, isn't it? Which means I have these! Ah, wait. I feel like the lesson I've learned recently is this is a bad plan because I'm not gonna roll. I think I have to go for these first. I think. So that I can get more. And I think I need like 1 or so to do a roll. No, 2. Okay, let's grab 2 standards from here because then I'll have more to be able to grab more not standards. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's a whole complicated thing when I don't do a lot of pulls on Genshin. There's a lot of math that goes into which one to actually grab the pulls from. Because I need to do the pulls on... It's like what I did with Zenless last time where I had to like do the standard pulls to get the currency to get the non-standard pulls. We got a sword. I don't think we need anything specifically from this. Hey, look, a stabby thing. Then I got, yeah, 135 more of those, which... It's a whole complicated thing we got going on. So 135 from, from 10. I don't know. We might then grab these all. Or we'll just, I want to do one of these and just see how much I get from it. I need to end up with 300 of those. What do I get off of 1? There's a chance I get basically nothing off of it, especially if it's a B. Or not B. 3-star. That's what it is in this game. Okay, let's go see what I got off of that. All the math. Unit 11. We might be okay, actually. Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. To get all of those. We got a purple, yay! Whoa, I haven't gotten another Noelle in forever. I think I might actually need that. Yeah, cool. And a blue. Which all we're looking for is the currency right now. And shop. Ah, yes. My math was not great. We get as many of these as we can, which is 2 currently. I'm gonna have to pull on something this month. I don't know. I can't. No, we're gonna let some of those go apparently because I can't. Wait, I could pull on weapon banner. I actually could. And it could maybe be okay. I don't know. We're gonna wait. My math was slightly less good than I wanted it to be. I cannot throw a single pull at any of these because I'm guaranteed for Nicole when she shows up. And I'm not gonna lose it. I'm like 10 away from a guaranteed. So we're not touching that, but we might touch this. To maybe get more. Maybe. I'm not sure. I need enough for 3 more of those. It's alright. Anyway, we're gonna go to lunch now. And then make a decision on whether we want to, like, chill around Genshin or maybe do a little more Impact Third. Those seem to be good options. Or possibly some Enfield. I'm not sure. I had not made a full decision yet. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go on break for a couple of minutes, go grab my food, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And we have plenty of fun stuff to watch, so we will go ahead and do that as well. Alrighty, and I'm back. I've decided we're gonna return to our hunt for the cat. I'm gonna put down my controller. Like that. Yay, it worked. Fantastic. You know how we were hunting for the cat yesterday? The 2-colored eye cat? Because I want to compare it to Bringer's face. That's what we're gonna do. Because there's so much stuff to watch, but not a lot of new stuff. Unfortunately. But we do have... It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. And I think it was from further back, like Amphoria's time period. Thank you for the just chatting. Okay, we're still in Aha Land. We need to go further back. I could have sworn this trailer had a cat with 2-colored eyes, but apparently not. Maybe... I thought it was a Myriad Celestia one. And I think there are 2 of them. Somewhere. Maybe it's that one? I think they have a whole, like, list of Myriad Celestia trailers. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find that. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, there might be one during Constance. I might be looking too far back. Okay, Myriad Celestia. Golden Epic. Ooh, okay, it might be this. No, that's the new one. I know it's somewhere. I've seen it. We've all seen it, right? Do we think it's just Constance's trailer? At the end when you get all of finality. Okay, let's try Dahlia's trailer, just like straight up her trailer, and see if that does it. And if it's not that, we'll go hunting it down elsewhere. But I think it's a decent option. Where's my YouTube? There's my YouTube. Oh, her actual story. Okay, we might have to hunt it in the game. There's a chance of that then. Alrighty.
Revenge. For everything to go as planned,
I'm back. Okay,
I
good.
need you to stay within
I
my
got
control.
OBS dropped, but I think we're good.
Darling, at a funeral, silence is preferred.
Oh?
Besides,
I'm back. Yay,
I'm not
I'm
used to
ready to
you
go.
being so rough with me yet.
I'll try to be more gentle.
Ran out of tricks? Compared to being a good follower, I'm better as a lead.
Watch yourself. Don't miss the beat.
Relax, darling. I'm very good at taking the initiative.
It's not been a trailer for this patch too, right?
Tell me,
And I feel like that's a solid
in memory
possibility for where that cat is.
who is the lead dancer?
Not you, it seems.
Well, that's surprising. Then... Dance one more time with me.
The video was really loud. Sorry, guys. It is.
Back to the beginning again.
Let's drop that down.
Shall we?
Let's.
The trailer's super loud. And for some reason... Ooh, I wonder if it connected weird. Because yeah, the mic is now quieter than it was when we were streaming earlier. Okay, we're gonna fix some stuff. I don't know what just happened with OBS, but something got weird. I'm gonna mess with my filters briefly. Not a whole lot, because if I mess with them too much, I'm gonna have to fix them next time, but we're gonna go ahead and give it a little bit more gain so you guys can theoretically hear me a little bit better. I think that's fixed a little bit. That was so weird. But I think it's better now. I think I succeeded. Okay, let me go hunt down the next possibility of things that might have it. Okay, there's got to be If we go in order, we got Yaoguang, we got Dahlia's trailer. Okay, 3.8. That's what we want to try. Let's try 3.8. There's a shot, there's a possibility that the cat will be in here. I know that two-color-dyed cat is somewhere.
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams.
There we go.
Someone might have made you forget.
That should be somewhere around the right volume.
Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. The flame flickers ever stronger. This time, we're going to dig deeper. Let us now go back to where it all began. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Can I take your arm and awaken your memories?
Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, then this time, I shall embrace death!
Okay, well, there's a cat. It doesn't seem to have multicolored eyes, though. Yeah. I thought it was an Myriad Celestia one. I thought it was one of these. We got Cyrene. Like, I could have sworn it was the cat here. But it isn't that one. It could be in the Golden Epic. Maybe. Let's see. I know it's somewhere. But yeah, Googling it would probably help. But also, like, we need
3,
videos for lunch. So we might as
2,
well hunt down
1.
a cat.
Eyes open. Oh, the shooting star didn't arrive. But I know it might appear next time. So, I need to be prepared. Where should I start the story this time? Do you like this one? Romance and reason? Working together as an unstoppable force? Or a contest between kings, with both law and strife raising the first banner of war?
Just actually in the story. That is possible.
Never parting, so that the world has twice as much warmth. I also see the Holy Maiden of Twilight returning upon a rainbow in triumph once again. The tides rise and fall, with the ocean's songstress walking toward new life. And two beating hearts are finally honest with each other. And yet, all these warm tales still end with some small regrets. If fate only ever has one course, could this be just an overly naive dream? Could you give me more time, please? Emporius won't be forgotten. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets.
Wait, that is finality.
Then, let's try this. Erase time from eternity, and leave a blank space for the final story. Hi, long time no see. Where should I start this time? Let me share a creative tip with you. Goodbye means hello. All right, it's your turn. At the very end. Come imagine with me the true starry skies, just like my first hope. Would the shooting star come in like this, or this? Pity, I probably won't be around to see it, but we'll definitely meet again in the distant future. Then it's set. When the time comes, please once again call me Cyrene, okay?
I love that one of the arguments people have against Remiel being an Alicia is that she has short hair. I'm gonna assume they never played HSR and never met that version of Alicia. They're very adamant about there being no chance Remiel's an Alicia because she has short hair. It's always interesting to see those arguments. Yeah, I think it's gotta be in the story. I don't know. I could have sworn I saw it in a trailer, but I guess I didn't. Was it in one of the, like... Maybe it's the Anti-Destruction Alliance, actually. There's a chance of this one. I'm almost done with my food. This will be the last one we watch.
After the Iron Tomb campaign, the Legion's steps grow ever faster. Following the road of the Trailblaze, I invite all of you to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Under the full moon together, let us discuss the future of the cosmos.
The entry tickets are ready. As for luring in the other, I'll leave that in your hands.
I shall complete the final stroke of the blueprint of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
You saw an omen of extreme woe. Does it mean that the Abundance's dregs will soon step in as well?
This is a game of certain death. See, isn't that precisely the variable I've been waiting for?
Don't worry. I'll inform the Intelligentsia Guild about the Leviathan research.
Fudge me. The IPC's got some nerve thinking they can rope in the Galaxy Rangers.
Head lies the place where the lead hunter will appear!
You actually found me? Guess that makes you the real detectives, huh? To hunt down a vanished demon. I'm afraid you can't afford my price.
When has Harmony's dance needed preservation's guidance? The blissful ball need not grace us. When I head to Astropolis, I'll uncover what the IPC truly thinks. IPC's at it again. Always gotta make itself look important. Time to work those hands, my dear Sparklies. You're in the Elations domain now. Time to play by the fool's rules. Don't go anywhere. Plain Arcadia's
They were
most
hunting him down,
magnificent
yeah.
masquerade is about to begin. And you?
I hate that Hemigo's in the center of that. It really worries
Promise
me.
You'll turn everything upside down.
The moment humans start to think, Aha begins to laugh, declaring war, Nanook. Count me in.
It's always fun to check out these trailers once we're a little bit into it.
Guest to become the Eon of Elation for 1 minute. Bring forth your spectacle and brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction amid elation. Isn't that elating? Machiavelli on a new journey. I know you're watching. Guess who I am right now?
Yeah, that really does make it seem like there's a bunch of
Elio will
Ahas running
stop at
around.
nothing, won't he?
That's right.
Wait,
Nothing could please me more.
Take this with you. Just this once.
It's a blue-eyed cat.
Elio's finally going to repay me.
Where's my blue
Facing
and
an
yellow-eyed
Aeon
cat?
head-on is unavoidable, and Aha is one of the trickiest ones.
How this ends won't be decided by the script.
It wasn't there either. Every single one I've looked at, there's been a cat. It's just not been the one I'm looking for. Anyway, I am done with my food, so I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys on, be right back, go put my dish away, grab some more water, and I think we'll probably impact third a little bit more. So I should see you guys back in a couple minutes. Alrighty guys, I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Impact 3rd and then we will get back into it. The story is getting so fun. I really do want to get some more of it. I think it'll be good. Just have to take the second it takes for it to come back up again. Alrighty. It's here. It's ready to go. I swear I shut Genshin down. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I minimized Genshin. Nope, we want Genshin shut down. And we want Impact 3rd back. Which means it's more story time. Is this one of those, like... Oh, what's the name of the thing where we all remember something that never happened? Has there never been a heterochromia cat? I mean, I could have sworn it was in that first Myriad Celestia trailer we checked out. I absolutely could have sworn that. Yeah, Mandala effect. Was there never a heterochromia... Heterochromiatic? Was there never a cat with 2 colored eyes? However we pronounce that. You're sure there was? Okay. I am sure there was too. I'm absolutely positive we had one. Okay, cool. We're all in the same boat. We've all seen that 2 colored eyed cat. I just don't know where. Oh, hey, I think my stuff is coming along nicely. Let's grab this really quickly. I don't entirely know how this works, but I know there's stuff. And I make it, and then I sell it. And then I get money. And then I can build my thing. Hang on, we just gotta manage this really quickly. I can finally level it up. I've been waiting. Yeah, Endfield Light. It's just so much easier because like I just click on the stuff and they do it. It's the simple version of Enfield. And then can I buy more robots now? I got a whole new data research center? Oh, this is like, you're not joking. This is turning into Enfield, isn't it? I just can't do much with it yet. Wait. Oh, I unlock it with the money I don't have. Cool, that's good to know. I just gotta get this running. I love that it runs in the background, honestly. It's so nice. Why are there diamonds? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna upgrade stuff though, because then I have more things. It wants me to do something. I don't have any more. I need more robots. Can I buy them? Oh wait, maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. I have more things in my shop. Okay. Can only buy one. Wait, no, I can buy another one. Oh, I don't have the power. Okay, I'm confused. I don't have the power grid to be able to run this many robots, apparently. Oh wait, I forgot mining is really fun. I want the shiny ones. We just gotta wait until everything lines up just right. Because I can only... Nope. Oh no, I missed completely. That's no good. I don't know, it gives me great joy, the fun little simple games we have going here. I want the really, really shiny ones. Oh, I missed it again. It's so slow, but really enjoyable. This reminds me of so many games I played like in the 90s. It's so good. I want the shiny blue one. Yeah, it's an ancient game. Come on, give me the shiny one. I got it! I get the shiny red one. I don't know why these bring such joy, but they're just so fun. I got the shiny blue one! I'm gonna go for the little ones next because I think I actually have time to get them. I want the red one. And I should be able to get at least one more of the grays. Good, I got it. I love that it's not sensitive and it can pretty much get whatever. Oh, the swing. The swing's gonna kill me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this back in time. But it's gonna try. I'm gonna try. We might get it. I need my hook strength to get better. And confirm. Cool, I did it. I need... No, not that. I want to upgrade... We have more robots! Wait, no, not upgrade. That's good enough, though. I think it's acceptable for now. I'm gonna go back to the story, and we can deal with that a little bit later. If necessary. Ooh, but I got mails. We gotta deal with all of the little red dots first. And then we can go and deal with whatever we're dealing with. With wherever we left off, which I will remember when we get there. I'm a little sad that we haven't even made it. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh yeah, I remember. I did a thing, because I was like, I have that box I should use. So I did this. I was like, oh wait, no, there's too many decisions to make. No, there aren't, because I was missing a Himiko, and now I have them all, so now I'm happy. I just have to figure out what kind of stigmata to put on her, because she doesn't have all of them. But I'm quite content with this. I just don't have stuff to upgrade her yet. So we're gonna deal with that at some other point in time. But now I have a flame scion that's all mine. That was the wrong button. I was aiming for this. Okay. So we're at least in 31. And wait, collect. Album stuff. It looks like there's still a solid chunk of things for us to go through. Oh, there's a lot of recollections. Okay, we're not gonna touch those yet. Stigmata is just Himiko. Really? Or we haven't finished part 1. I thought maybe... Hang on, how many people are still alive? Oh yeah, there are 4 people still alive? Oh, so Sue is still alive. Right, because he like... No, I thought he infused himself into Sakura. Well, we'll see how it goes today. Let us begin. Where are we headed now? Fear not. This was the guidance that Wa had once received. Back then, the battle was already coming to an end, and it left only 2 things for her and her squad leader. Their past failure and their imminent, unavoidable failure. To the girl named Hua, she never lacked the feeling of powerlessness in most of her life. Wait, her stigmata set literally is Himiko in different parts of her life? Oh, whoa! Okay, I gotta collect that then. So... Yes! We got Himiko back. I'm happy now. It's so pretty. I love it. Wait, we can never do this again, right? I should hide it and get a picture. 'Cause it's pretty. From what I understand, the Elysian Realm is a section we can't actually redo. Story-wise. When the figure of the 7th Hersher... Yeah, it's like all of the other games. Genshin and HSR, and Zenless where you can't redo stuff. Everything else, but not here. Is it the same once we are no longer in the Elysian Realm? I'm assuming at some point in time between now and the very, very end. Is it just that the Elysian Realm can't be replayed, or is it everything after chapter 29 can't be replayed? Wait, no, as soon as we went to open world. So I'm betting we can't replay the sections with auto either. That's my guess. When the figure of the 7th Hersher was reflected in her eyes, the first thing she felt was not the fear of death, but a series of memories that had never faded. Most of the Elysian Realm specifically. Okay, so anything outside of the Elysian Realm should be replayable? want to know what I can do. 90% of autos is replayable. Okay, so it really is specifically the Elysian Realm. Once it's deleted, there's no replaying it. That was what she asked her when they first met. Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure that out. That was the answer that she gave her. Back then, she never found the answer. But now... See? Himiko may be dead, but you know what? She is still helping out. There were 2 dead Himikos, and they are still helping out like crazy. What would this world be if none of them had ever met Himiko? Honestly, so many of them rely on her for their like emotional and physical strength. Okay, so the next set is about 60% replayable. So it's just the Elysian Realm. Makes sense. I really thought they weren't gonna let us back into Amphorius after that ended. So this does track. This is the last one. In this space woven by memories, Hua continued to battle against the enemies. Evidently, she had already defeated countless monsters. But it's meaningless to continue fighting like this. The girl looked initially into the distance and searched for the true enemy she needed to stop. After escaping from Grisio's scroll, the Hersher of Corruption summoned numerous monsters and hurriedly left in a particular direction. Is the Hersher of Corruption unwilling to spare time for even one battle? Looks like Vilvi's machine is really something she can't control, or she can't overlook. I need to catch up. Time will only be on our side if I drag her into battle. This should be the right direction. Wait, I don't like this Hua. I forgot, I don't like playing this one. I was thinking, ooh, I could switch to Flame Scion and stuff, and then I was like, never mind, I forgot. I'm not allowed my own characters in this game. Which is part of what makes it fun, it's fine. But not when I have to use one of these. Oh, but they're all dead. Nice! This place is already... We have to make it quick. Come on, Hua. You got this. She just let the kids die. So she's gotta have some emotional issues going on right now. We still have to find Kevin and Pardo. They're somewhere. Now my question though, that we're gonna see what happens, is are we pulling in Amphorius and everyone's gonna be totally fine in the end, minus Alicia? Or are they all actually gonna die? This is what I wanna know. There she is! I made it. Oh, this is gonna be such a fascinating fight. That's enough. What? Must you do this? Why, I thought that you'd understand what I'm trying to do. Do you mean using those monsters to buy yourself time? You can call them monsters. Really? I'll only forgive you this time, Hua. You wouldn't like it if I referred to your comrades that way either, right? Doesn't everyone have a similar experience? We should empathize with each other. We don't have the habit of leaving our comrades behind to die. Says Hua, who literally just did that. Really? But aren't they treating you this way? Leaving you to face an undefeatable enemy alone for a more important objective? Judging from actions alone, is there a difference between us? Forget it. I digress, Hua. Cosma and Grisio have infuriated me a little, but I know that I shouldn't take it out on you. I also chose to leave for your sake. Although she did not reply, the girl's attitude was enough of a response. You don't want to believe me? Or, Hua, you really don't know what you want? I have no idea what you're trying to say. Alright then, just to be clear, I'm not guessing blindly. She tapped the side of her head lightly, implying the data stored there. Hua, even someone like Kalpas has something they want in their heart, or a future they wish to see. But you don't have such wishes, right? Don't beat around the bush. It might sound a little brutal. Hua, have you realized that you've never done anything out of your own will? See, this is what I've told her before. I have said this to Hua more than once. This is why I like Senti. I have a calling. To strengthen your calling? How unfeeling. To protect humanity or to resist the Honkai? But Hua, you actually don't know what you're doing, why you're doing this. And you're not sure if doing this bears any meaning, right? Like a rock tumbling down a slope. You're only standing here because... What am I doing? What can I still do? That's the only thing you desire, or you wouldn't know how else to live. Yeah, that's not convincing coming from you, Hersher of corruption. Living in this world with no purpose, corrupting everything with no purpose. I could say the same of you. I admit that I'm like that too, but you seem to be forgetting something. I was not burdened with a destined end since I was born. Humans can never escape death. But that's not the same for me. I have plenty of time to find what I live for. Also, like, she's 2 days old or something. 10 days old? Somewhere around there? No more comebacks? I just need you to stay here. Aside from that, I don't mind whatever you have to say. That's why I say you really don't understand me at all. Hua, in a way, you're the most special memory replica. I care about everyone very much, so naturally, I'll give you the most special treatment. I don't intend to make you a part of me anyway. Since you're not bothered by your impending failure and you just want to know what you can do, then I'm more than willing to let you keep the power to search for your answer. From now on, I'll let you resist me, just as you did. How magnanimous of her. If this is the way you survive, I don't mind letting you continue. I won't use any power that can defeat you. This way, you can always stay this way until eternity. She's keeping her here forever? Come, let's begin. From now, don't give up on me, alright? Oh, she's behind a barrier. I'm sorry, Hua. Summoning them takes some time. She's giving us more to fight. Anyway, before I finish everything, just stay here and enjoy your life. She caged Hua with monsters. Awesome. That's nice. Really enjoyable there, lady. Oh. Do I just keep holding it? Oh, that was fun. Wait, now Hua has real power. Not just their numbers, even their abilities have been enhanced. Although I can still hold my ground, it'd be increasingly difficult to break through. Yeah, she's being swarmed a little. It'd be a real great time for someone to pop out and help her. We're a little loud. I'm gonna definitely drop this down a little bit for us. I forgot we got into a spoken game. Okay, that should be good. I don't imagine we're getting like a really awesome cutscene anytime soon, so I think we can stay quieter. Time is racing against us. I can't stay here any longer. Although the chances are slim, but it's still worth a try. After a moment of consideration, a crimson feather appeared in her hand. In 3 streams we'll hit a, yeah, I figured. Not until the end of this chapter, right? And we aren't even finished. We did a solid chunk of 31.1 and we're not done with it. I'm really hoping we can finish 31.1 today. But it doesn't give me a progress bar, so I have no idea how far we are. After a moment of consideration, a crimson feather appeared in her hand, then disappeared into nothing, along with her idea. Yet certain changes had already happened unknowingly. Key of Sentience? Level 2 output. It's the original Senti. Only I'm guessing it was slightly less cool. When she first faced the Herrscher of Corruption 50,000 years ago, she used the same power to protect many of the Moth's members. Although that did not change the outcome of that battle. But the present is not like the past. Did it work? Is this in the mind of one of the monsters? Oh. As expected, due to the Elysian Realm's anomaly, level 2 output that only lets me jack into a mind allows me to transport in here. Okay. A pity. I can only invade an enemy of this caliber. A counterattack from the consciousness? Oh no! Wait, who's attacking me next? Oh, me. I'm allowed to attack. I'm trying to get them to hit each other. I don't know if it's working though. I don't think it is. I think I may actually have to attack them. But I am not certain. I'm honestly really... Oh, we're just punching things. Get out of the way and punch things more. Okay, I was trying to be a lot more clever than I needed to be. These are doing basically no damage to her. I can kind of just stand here. All right. And kaboom! What do I do now? Just as I predicted. That means I can break out by hiding in its body. Oh, clever Hua. Does that mean, oh, I am one of them? Okay. Wait, can I just like, no, I can't go through that. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go to Hua. Wait, that's... What does she see? The young girl was shocked by her own presence. She'd already removed her consciousness into the enemy's body with her intrusion. In the Elysian realm, that meant that her physical body would have disappeared. Yet when she turned around, she still saw Hua standing there. What's happening? Is that a doppelganger left by the key sentience? No. Pressured by a sense of danger, she quickly returned her consciousness back to her body. At the same time, a strange perception was spreading within her body. How can it be? This feeling. It feels like I simultaneously exist yet do not exist in this body. This body is me, but the one controlling that monster before was also me. No, that's impossible. Unless it wasn't the power of the 8th divine key that allowed me to control it. And as if to prove her supposition, the outer world continued to change. Right now, she had yet to identify the root cause of everything. They're all seemingly controlled by me, but It's a welcome change. I should focus on pursuing the Herrscher of Corruption. How? Wait, can I jump? How do I get out? Oh, now I can get out. I was like, but how? I was too speedy. Wait, I caught up so quickly. Whose arrows are those? What's going on? Now the monsters that the Herrscher of Corruption used to control had fallen silent at her feet. The arrows wedged into their bodies hinted that there had been an actual battle. Was she attacked by her comrades? The Herrscher of Corruption glanced at Hua, seemingly unbothered by her identity, her face wearing an expression of melancholic loneliness. In the past, Alicia occasionally wore that expression, but for many reasons, everyone thought it was merely an act. Yeah. Even then, Hua still couldn't understand where that loneliness would come from for the Herrscher of Corruption. You've come, Hua. What's wrong with them? They shouldn't have done that, right? I love you so, and I love them so. She stared at her feet as she spoke. Tell me, Hua, if someone you love dearly must hurt the others you love, what would you do? What did Alicia do? Whatever her purpose, she chose to become your enemy, didn't she? The moment she finished, Hua instinctively shifted to a battle stance. It was an intuition that countless near-death experiences had taught her. Then as the Herrscher of Corruption unleashed her power, the stinging fear began to tear into her every nerve. Such power. If she wants to defeat me, it'd only take one blow. The being that possessed all the data of several flame chasers, including the strongest in the realm, almost knocked Hua out with a single perfunctory blow. Hua, can you hear me? The Herrscher of Corruption slowly walked to Hua's side and bent over. She wanted to ensure that the fainting girl could hear her clearly. Don't worry, I can control myself. I only deprived you of movement, and I won't let you die like this. See, I wasn't lying. If I really wanted you to bugger off, it'd be too easy. Anyway, what I said before still stands. Why don't you take a rest? When you wake up, I'll be over here. It'll all be over. You can try to revolt against me, for as long as you like. She rose to her feet after whispering. In an attempt to find the instigator of the cataclysm, she extended her ubiquitous awareness, again until it penetrated the sky. But some are far less fortunate. Oh, is it Aponia? The one who turned my friends into them. Oh, it's you. It's either Sue or Aponia. I'm not sure which. It's not Eden. It's Mobius! Mobius is back! Yay! Of course, who else could it be? 50,000 years ago, the death knell of an era was rung. Winning a battle but losing the war, the infamous black cube, which was responsible for that outcome, rested in a lab bench. Doctor, you have to stop. Even if your theory is applicable, you aren't nearly adapted to it. Klein, don't you think they'll make a better reminder? Mobius unhurriedly rolled down her sleeves and covered the sprawling black pattern. Did she corrupt herself? This particular wound only appeared on a corrupted subject. Any experiment is initially dangerous, you know that. Why did you come back? Shouldn't you have received the Elysian realm? Shouldn't you be receiving the Elysian realm from Eden? I assume Fuxi blabbered about it. Yeah. Don't waste my time, Klein. I have enough fools quitting due to not understanding. As for Fuxi, she merely outstayed them. That's not saying much. If you're like her, then so be it. No, I always knew what you wanted, and I won't object. But as Fuxi said, this time, you're being too stubborn. Even if the experiment succeeds and you become a quasi-12th Herrscher, given that the host has been sealed, there are no similar viruses for you to rule. The best result is you stop being human. See? I knew she was in here somewhere. Welcome a new follower, happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. As if I can be classified as human at this point. How many times have I told you not to jump to conclusions? You've only got one thing right now. One thing? It's a pity that I'm a poor match for the 12th Herrscher. But I have the ideal candidate in mind. Oh my god, wait, is Klein? Somebody is. I don't know who it is, but I knew she was here somewhere. Doctor? Now then, you've wasted enough of my time. Go see her with me. Or leave with Fuxi. I've given you the freedom from the beginning. Wait, is it in Fuha? I know. Oh, by the way, you're not allowed to call me stubborn from now on. I'm not stubborn, I'm greedy. Who else but me is entitled to do so? To understand gods, create gods, and ultimately, trample gods. Yeah, this is where Anaxa came from. I see it, absolutely. So, is it in Klein or is it in somebody else? 50,000 years later, Klein was faced with the same question. Only, the one who raised it was no longer the same doctor in her eyes. Make up your mind already. The sim who was supposedly corrupted and erased was speaking ironically to her in person. Once again, she made the right call. It was nearly impossible to connect the Elysian realm to reality under the watch of the Herrscher of Corruption. Only the realm itself could have done it, or the one who claimed to be it. As Fuxi did before, Aponia notified Klein of Mobius by leaving. So you solved the problem of not having viruses to rule back then, Doc Mobius. Through an imitation 12th Herrscher? Imitation? The mere Herrscher of Corruption? What I created can only exceed her. But the Elysian realm is stable in the data level. Enough, Klein. Since when have you gotten so many ideas? I don't have time to answer your questions. You'll do as I tell you. If outsiders can detect a Herrscher with ease, then meeting you wouldn't be such a hassle. I assume that the Herrscher of Corruption of this era is in the realm. But you implied you got yourself corrupted on purpose? That's why you planted your imitation into the data of the Herrscher of Corruption. What else? Is there a simpler and quieter way to do it? And drop that idiotic word. Or am I only an imitation in your eyes? I told you what I planted at the time was myself, the first subject of the artificial 12th Herrscher experiment, and the first successful case. You thought she corrupted me? The truth is the opposite. But it appears that you can't self-replicate. You have no reason to come otherwise. You can thank Vilvi for that. Had she not deleted those viruses with a backdoor, we wouldn't be in such a mess. That's why you need me to complete the last step, which is to replicate the imitation virus in the realm with hardware permissions. Precisely. Using the former 12th Herrscher against the current Herrscher of Corruption. Doesn't that sound exciting? I mean, it sounds like what I was thinking might happen. So yeah, absolutely. This has never been done before. What are you waiting for? Is this one of your plans to resurrect yourself? If it succeeds, you'll not only return to reality, but also gain an authority similar to the Herrscher of Corruptions. It's okay. You don't have to trust me, Klein. You can go away and tell others what happened here, or destroy the realm system and end this. The drawback is, the lab rat you care about will die for certain. Admit that we don't have any options. This is one of them. As for my immortality, it's but an insignificant side effect. Yeah. So what is it? Both her and May, or neither of them? In the data space, only the Herrscher of Corruption can counterbalance another Herrscher of Corruption. Klein finally placed her hands on the control panel, as ordered by Mobius. Good girl. Klein. Please don't interrupt me, Mobius. If the replication doesn't pass a threshold, the operation will fail. Don't tell me not to interrupt you. I didn't see this day coming. What's this? A role swap? Relax, we've got plenty of... Klein? It's the Herrscher of Corruption. Has she found us? Oh no. Klein, get away from that machine. Klein did not respond. Oh no! Wait, I see it! She's being corrupted! It's right here! It got Klein! The fact that she's trying to stop us proves this is a viable solution. Please don't interrupt me, Doctor. She felt strange hearing the term of address. Indeed, they'd spent countless days and nights in a lab tackling challenges. But times have changed. Due to her previous attempt to seize a Herrscher's body, she was no longer the only person who understood her. Why? Whatever. Stop it, Klein, before it's too late. for me to save you. I don't need you to replicate viruses anymore. Get the hell out of here. After you destroy the realm's hardware. No, you assigned me the duty to maintain the realm. I won't and can't make my own decisions. No! She doesn't have a choice? You think you're as iron-willed as a flame chaser? You can't possibly hold out. Besides, what good will a meager replication do? Hearing an argument, Klein stopped unexpectedly and gave Mobius a pleading look. Because I trust you. What? I don't know why. But based on my experience, if I do my part, then whatever the challenge is, Doctor or Mobius can definitely overcome it. I don't have a sensibility module installed, so this must be a rational judgment, rather than an impulse generated by similar looks. The probability of success is at least 70%. She did not add anything. What could she add? Time elapsed. The maintainer of the Elysian realm had been feeding her life force to a developing monster. Her hands moved slower and slower, and eventually stopped. No, poor Klein! They should suffice. Do you know what you've done? Right. The more the better. She tried to get up, but her limited functions and fluctuating willpower failed her. Enough! You know this isn't rational judgment. 70% destroying the realm's hardware is the only guaranteed solution. Why didn't you do that? There's a reason. She wanted to justify her decision out of habit, since the person who taught her to always act with reason was Mobius. But somehow she felt she did not need a reason this time. Maybe I wanted to give back to you. Give back? Tell me, Klein, has the Herrscher of Corruption got to your thought center? Maybe. Actually, Doctor left more than that footage. So I must... Nobody's rushing you. I'm sorry. Doctor should have entered the cryopods with us. But when I returned to the lab, she was gone. Aside from that footage you saw, she only left me a message. I don't understand what she meant after all this time. At that time, she said... The corruption worsened. Her language module was no longer hers to control. Looks like this is it. She made the same decision as the Grey Serpent in the past. The most effective way to contain the Herrscher of Corruption was to destroy the carrier. She picked her structure and reached for the key components running it. The time has come. This is the end. To her horror, she lost the ability to move right before carrying it out. Wait, this can't be. Is it too late? No, the one who deprived me of movement is... Shocked, she looked at Mobius. The imitation I replicated? Why are you so full of yourself, Klein? I gave you life. You don't have the right to dispose of it at will. But it's too late. I'm already... She suddenly realized why Mobius said she could save her. As the first successful case of the ruling experiment, she used her data to transfer the corruption into herself and redirect it to the realm. But Doctor, if you do it, you'll... This will eliminate the only possibility of the realm connecting to reality. Yeah, it's your fault, right? Now I'm really going to die. Without a chance to go to reality, she would succumb to the Herrscher of Corruption. Fine, you acted on impulse first. Oh, then again, I'm not as dumb as you. Don't take yourself too seriously. I'm only doing this to complete my infinity. Oh, Klein's gone, huh? Klein? There was no answer. The moment the virus left her body, she fell into slumber. What an ugly sight. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. You don't even have the strength to say goodbye. She approached Klein with an enigmatic look. This might be in my favor. A snake hates to have anyone see her last moment. Sleep tight. When you wake up, you'll be free. She seemed even wistful. By then, the duty she'd performed for 50,000 years would be no more. She would need to find a reason to live and face an uncertain future by her own will. It'd be difficult and terrifying. In contrast, death was the easy way out, at least so far a regular mechanical life. As for Mobius, she might never find out what the real Mobius said to Klein. It was missing from her memory. Alicia once told her that candidly. But it did not matter anymore, for she finally had the realization. The future is the last type of infinity I will create for you. Goodbye, the one who understands me. See, Mobius didn't end up being evil. I was right. She saved Klein. That's so sweet. On the battlefield, the other successful case of ruling experiment opened her eyes. Wait, this power is... She didn't know the power churning inside her derived from the same source as the cataclysm. In front of her was a freakish sight. The monsters that had been enslaved by the Herrscher of Corruption were besieging her. Ooh, that's an angry Herrscher. Yeah, the snake's gone, but you know, she saved Klein. I feel like I want to give us a little bit more sound, but like, not the fight sounds. I'll mess with settings when I can. Due to a loss of memory, Hua could not comprehend what was going on. But this is an opportunity. This is hard, isn't it? No matter what happens, say, hurt or betrayed, you still need to love everything equally and strongly. Oh, she's losing it. I kind of love it. When faced with a similar situation, how did she do it? No one knows. That's why she's Alicia. Then do you... Wait, her voice is changing, isn't it? Then do you also think I'm unable to do it nor become her? The answer was obvious. Fair enough. I have to concede you're right. She was still overwhelmingly powerful, but had in a sense come full circle. She was alone. Maybe let's not piss off the Herrscher of Corruption. Like, that seems like a somewhat bad idea. That's alright. I know an easy fix. Things that I can't convince myself to love should disappear and save me the trouble. Yeah, okay, she's a problem now. I have to fight her with Hua? Looks like the gap between us is closing. But this is still an unevenly matched battle. Yes, I need help. She's doing essentially no damage. It's finally dawned on me that I don't have to force myself to love everything. I only need to create what I love and destroy the rest. Wouldn't that be much simpler? Why does Hua do no damage? I swear I'm hitting her. It's doing like the most minuscule amount of damage. This is frustrating. She won't hold still long enough for me to do the big damage, but also even when I do the big damage, it doesn't do anything. Okay, I was gonna say, this has to be story-based. This time, I won't hold back. Farewell, Hua. At least she's kind of sad about it, I guess. Then came silence. As she deduced, she gained the power to retaliate for a while, but as long as her opponent wanted to win, she stood no chance. Is this it? In the darkness consuming her consciousness, she felt as if she'd returned to the day of her departure. Yay! She's back! See, Himiko never goes away, no matter what happens to her. I want to know what I can do. Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure that out. But this is the last chance. Tell me the answer. This was clearly impossible. The dead was gone. Well, I mean, not this dead. This dead never goes away. This dead is here forever and always. Enjoy life, the Hersher of Corruption had mocked. But sometimes she felt this battle was a microcosm of her whole life. She gained power by coincidence, yet was still too weak to make a difference. The Hua in the Elysian realm also waited 50,000 years, but for life changers that never came. She may have had a reason to live, but none of them was strong enough. Perhaps she was fated to die with regret. It's all over. Hua, enjoy your time. Before you die. Now then. Uh-oh! At the very next moment, a blaze erupted from her chest. Wait, is Kalpis fighting from inside? Its light rivaled that of a supernova. No, it's not over yet, the Hersher of Corruption. Having regained her feet, the soldier girl stood erect. I still don't know what I can do, nor what I'm fighting for, but maybe humans did not subsist on purposes. If every human was bound to die, how could generations of humans emerge from doom and carve out a future again and again? The girl did not know the right answer. So like those who came before, she told herself, whatever happens, happens. Fear not. You know what? That's amazing, Hua. You go. Oh, look, it's Kevin. Kevin's talking. Something weird's happening. When I come back, we'll go back to yesterday. He believed his friend would never break his promise, but he never foresaw yesterday coming in this way. Now I'm Sue. This is the inside of the Hersher of Corruption. He heightened his psychic senses and began reading his surroundings. It was not the depths of consciousness that Aponia visited. After total corruption, the data of the Hersher of Corruption flowed into where he was. I can't detect any existence. Except for being able to preserve myself from corruption. Have I lost my edge as a psychic? But my ability matters not, so long as I can find Kevin. I should get going. The last answer to the riddle must be near. Oh. Oh, I don't know what he does. Be gone. We're not enemies. Oh. He just kind of disintegrates things. Alright. The data of the Hersher of Corruption is utter chaos. Finding Kevin among them is akin to finding a needle in a haystack, but... Pardo's here! Fine wares for sale, counterfeits reimburse. Reimburse tenfold. Okay. Yeah, he just auto-deletes everything. He's like Finan. We found people. See, they're not gone. As expected. Haven't seen you around here before. Your first visit? Some goods just came in. This hood ain't safe, so why don't you buy something to protect yourself? Take a look at... She finally realized that her customer was not taking forever to blink, but had never opened his eyes instead. Let me know if you need anything? Pardo, it's Sue. I can't tell. Alright, what do you need? When he was speculating the intent behind playing dumb and convincing Verb's probes, he noticed what was truly unusual about her. Her tail, resulting from the metamorph surgery, was nowhere to be seen. He immediately grasped why. The dream fabricated by the Herrscher of Corruption is where a fully corrupted sim goes. If she's teleported here, is she dreaming as well? She doesn't have a tail! The thought rippled on his mind. He once faced an enemy that manipulated dreams. Their battle scarred him emotionally for life. What if Kevin also? Impossible. He pondered with his head down, but his uneasiness remained. Even in a dream, the city has fallen into Honkai's clutches. Is this all Pardo wants? Yeah, she just wants to sell stuff and run around and have fun. The girl who always acted the most greedy was actually the easiest to satisfy. He was not surprised by it. In any case, I need to find Kevin first. If she's the real Pardo, she must be able to put her talent to use in the dream. I'm looking for someone. Ooh, fire away. I never judge my client. I can even look for things if you want. His name's Kevin, and is about my age. His hair's silver, and he looks really aloof. You mean Prince Charming? Who hasn't heard of him? Piece of cake, but boss, as I said, the Honkai in the vicinity is extra thick. About the fee! Hearing that name, Sue's heart sank. Without further ado, he took off an earring. This is a priceless gift from an old friend. Please lead the way. Pardo's eyes beamed. After carefully validating his claim, she let out her usual laugh. You're so generous. Then, what are we waiting for, boss? This doesn't cover security, so keep up. Alright. Well, someone's gonna have to fight. Isn't it something? I went through a lot of trouble to get my hands on this piece of tech. It even comes with a fancy name. Cosmic... What was the name again? A divine key also exists, but being used so wrongly. Alright, let's go through this portal. I set up this network the moment I got here. A crafty cat has 3 dens. Turns out, it can facilitate business. What can I say? Money loves me. Oh, okay, so I can't click on it until she stops talking. Cool. Hey, it's Kevin! Good old Kevin. Yes, and he has greeted us appropriately. With nothing. You've come, Sue. Kevin. It was him. Seeing that his dear friend had not fallen into slumber like Pardo, Sue felt slightly relieved. However, he soon felt guilty for having that thought. Perhaps he would be better off that way. I don't think there's a better off for Kevin. I think his life just kind of sucks. The two of them stood there and gazed at each other for a long while. She seemed to pick up the change in the air. Since my job's done, I'll leave you two alone. Yeah. Wait, Pardo. Yet the girl, as if afraid of being kept, did not look back and vanished around the corner. Let her go. What we're about to do doesn't concern her. I'm afraid that's not the case, Kevin. In my previous observation, Pardo's data had disappeared, but now she's with you, who happens to be corrupted. This could very well be part of Vilvi's plan. Right, I forgot Vilvi has a whole plan going on. How far has the plan come? In your case, the last stage. What did Vilvi tell you? She believes that even though I'm not a psychic, I can temporarily retain myself after being corrupted. She'll need me to attack with all my might from the inside to create an opportunity for the decisive battle. Is that all? Yep, that's right. This is the truth, but not the whole truth. She left me a triple riddle. I've solved 2 of it, and now... She said the safest place, ironically, to make me become corrupted and come to the most dangerous place to assist in your attack. Is that necessary? Yeah, because you've been corrupted for too long. You may still be yourself, but you don't possess enough data to perform that unstoppable attack. Therefore... Wait, so he was just giving his data away. You must use all my data as a replacement. No, as a supplement. What'll happen to us? Disintegrate into nothingness. I know. You're not trying to stop me? I would if you weren't my best friend. If you believe we must do it, then we must. Thank you. Has the time come? Close at hand. Mobius will create an opening for us, where the Herrscher of Corruption will be weakened to the point of being breakable. And what should we do now? Sorry guys. I made a noise, I ran to the desk. We wait. The white-haired man nodded and did not pursue the matter. He turned away a little and resumed gazing into the distance. That was when Sue realized this action was why Kevin's posture looked rather unnatural. Following his gaze, he saw a place that grew increasingly familiar. Nagazora. Yeah. You are the master of this illusion, after all. I didn't know what you longed to see. Oh, I didn't know what you longed to see is... At first glance, he could tell the city was ravaged by Honkai. Even in this unrepressed fantasy, the catastrophe that had changed their lives was not forgotten. No, the site here keeps changing. It's playing my past. Indeed, Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past. All I can do is wait, so I don't mind killing time like this. Yeah? How does it feel? I imagined possibilities, but they were impossible, so it was pointless. Possibility. If Honkai didn't exist, what would we be looking back on today? Kevin turned around upon hearing those words. If his face was still expressive, he would have looked funny. Haven't we already discussed it anyway? Oh, haven't we already discussed it in another way? What other way? An age-old remembrance suddenly came back to him. You remember? Yes, Sue. Character is destiny. So you haven't changed your mind? Wait, is this a happy Kevin? Oh my god, this is a happy Kevin. This is so weird. A doctor? Is that what you want to be? Oh my god, they're so tiny and adorable and he's smiling. Not again, Kevin. This has been going on since we were kids. Do you have to poke fun at my every dream? I told you medicine suits you just fine. I just think you're capable of greater things. Okay, now I see Finan. I see where he came from. It took forever to see a happy Kevin that talks, though. It's only been a while and you've gotten more flippant. Saving lives isn't as easy as you think, not to mention... Not to mention what? Forget it. I don't want to get laughed at. Don't ruin the fun. I'm planning to tell you about my dream. Come on, you can hide it from anyone but me. Yeah. He's about to get so much drama. I have the feeling that the doctor I'm meant to be doesn't only heal people. I'll also try to heal the world. Oh no, poor buddy, don't do it. Huh? There's many moons on Mars' moments you see Kevin happy, so there are 2. Mars has 2 moons. So I'm guessing there's 2 instances of Kevin being happy. That sucks for him. What I love about Finan is no matter how bad it is, he's happy. He always sees, he's like the anti-Kevin. Really talkative, and even if the world is ending and he has to kill his friends, he's still somewhat okay. He's traumatized, but like, I don't know, positive about it? But also he's been at it for a whole lot longer than Kevin, so I guess by the time we meet Finan, he's like 100 times more traumatized. Perhaps after a certain point you just get happy. I can't explain. I don't even know how to do it. Let's talk about you. Didn't you say you don't have real dreams? Well, times have changed. Sue, it may surprise you, but I'm bent on becoming a hero. No, it doesn't surprise us. Every single one of you. Don't do it. Yeah, silence. What is it? Leaving how you get this idea aside, do you really know what a hero stands for? Of course. A hero overcomes difficulties that arise and shoulders pain that strikes. There's no other way. Alright, world bearer. All heroes are accidental, never proactive. Indeed, heroes never a goal, but an action and a result. What else did May say? Oh, she said, that's not your way of thinking, Kevin. Can't I have a, what's it called? Epiphany? Oh, right, he's got Caslana brain cells too, I forgot about that. Sue, what's the matter with you? You reacted differently when I mentioned her before. Because you weren't her shadow back then. Don't you understand what I'm saying? How is that problematic? Oh no. Wait, does this mean if he'd never met May, he could have lived like a happy, normal life? Uh-oh. May's a genius. Learning from her is the right thing to do. Sometimes I think since someone's going to lead us, I'll feel more comfortable following May than fumbling around myself. But if you choose to follow her, you can never join her. You'll be in pain sooner or later. Hey, Sue knows what's going on. What did you say to her? About that. I'll admit that I want to see her blush, so I said, I want to be your hero. Oh my god, he's such a dork. How did he go from this to the one we know? But her response was strange. She said, if you can be a hero to one, you can be a hero to all. Oh, May broke him. Oh, that's so mean. Sue, what do you think it means? It means she doesn't like you back, buddy. Not the same way you do. That's called a rejection. Poor Kevin. Yeah, character's destiny. Hence, a person may only have one destiny. Even without Honkai, other matters would push us towards the same destination. Kevin, one thing has intrigued me. I'm hoping you could provide an answer today. Has Dr. May's conjecture on the essence of the world been proved? Yeah. Do you guys want to tell me what that is? Because, no wonder. Is the world merely a stage show? Are believers preaching the truth that our suffering is to test whether we're worthy of ascending to a higher plane and ending the childhood of humanity? Wait, are we doing Childhood's End now? I love that series. Well, it's a book first, but the series was okay-ish. The book is really good. No, I don't think so. All that I've experienced is my all, not the price I pay for success. So I won't deny any part of it, despite the failure and the pain. Even if the pain is too much to bear? Sue, you underestimate him. That's a world bearer right there. He's got all the pain. Even if the pain is too much to bear, he'll bear it anyway. Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past. But he was not. He did not need to go back. He had not changed at all from the beginning to end. You mean he's been like this the whole time? To this day, he was still devoutly practicing what he quipped about. If I avoid them, it'd be tantamount to denying May, denying you, denying everything she's bestowed upon this world. Alicia. Indeed, that's what we came for. May's right. Compared to saving everyone, it's much, much harder to save just one. But at least we have a second chance. This time, will everything end differently? Probably not, since it's Alicia. She's like one of those cats. Have you guys ever seen the videos of like when people try to save a cat from the water or a high building and then the cat just like flails around everywhere and you have to like work extremely hard to get the cat to not accidentally kill itself? That seems to be what's going on right now. They're like, wow, we can try. But we can't control her, so who knows? For once we can live without regrets, right? Yeah, since it's originally her dance party. We ought to let the master stay till the end. You spoke my mind. Alright, has the moment come yet? Keep on waiting, Kevin. No matter how many times history repeats itself, one will make the same decision. We've proven that. And Vilve's plans are entirely built upon this conclusion. The last cog in the wheel is about to turn. The last cog, boss. I don't think I get you. Oh, is it a metaphor for my best wear? Wait here while I get it for you. Okay, Pardo, you can stop playing dumb. The reason I'm here as a backdoor. Wait, no, the reason I'm here as a backdoor is to help you maintain yourself. And it worked, didn't it? Please, there are no back doors here. I do business the honest way. Sure. Pardo, then can you answer a question? You don't have any memories of the moths. Why weren't you surprised by Sue calling your name on your first meeting? It's just business, so nothing personal. Boss, do you need anything else? If you don't, I gotta go restock. As a matter of fact, I do. I need you to guide a special customer. Special? It's not a person, but an attack from Kevin. Albeit undeniably destructive, if released as such, it'll only destroy a large chunk of lesser data and not the critical point. Only you can do it. Only you can open a path to the outside, which will guide the attack to the target. Boss, I haven't a clue what that means. Why don't you find someone else? I'll get going. Meanwhile, she was stepping back, ready to repeat the trick of fleeing before the other could react. Okay, bye. What? Somehow the other's nonchalant attitude made her want to stay. Pardo, I told you my only purpose as a backdoor is to help you maintain yourself. I'm incapable of forcing you. Look, this place is without boundaries. You're at your freest. Don't do what you ought to do, but what you want to do. What a weirdo. Well, considering who she inspired, she's gotta end up doing this, right? What a waste of time. I should have ignored her. Nah, we know you turn into Cypher. You're gonna do this. And you're good, kitty. Haven't I just helped Sue find Kevin? As Vilde said, the backdoor that helped Pardo maintain herself worked. But there was one thing out of her control. Despite not being ensnared in the illusion, the girl named Partophilis was not of the resolved. Damn it, why does it have to come to this? What's so bad about living in an illusion? We're data anyway. But an inexplicable sentiment was stuck in her chest. In the past, whenever she stood in front of the graves of fallen companions with tributes, the sentiment would begin haunting her for no reason. That's called sad. Everything's perfect here. This is all I've ever wanted. Why can't I accept it? Alright, if only I can do it. Just this once. The last time. Kevin, don't rush it out there. See, I knew you'd be a good kitty. Just use Cosmic Juggernaut from there to guide Kevin. Okay. This should do it. That is a hole. Oh, gotta run. Kevin's attack. Its blast wave alone can kill me. Away we go. Run, Pardo, run. Huh? No, she's... okay, you gotta stay. It's too large to sustain itself. She's gonna have to stay and sacrifice herself to get that thing out of there. I don't care, I don't care! I just want an easy life. Is asking for sunbathing and napping too much? Why do I have to put my life in the line again and again for things like this? Yet she still kept going. There was no doubt that without human maintenance, that path would not last. As for the maintainer and the attack's trajectory, what would become of her was painfully obvious. Vilvi, did you know this would happen all along? No way, I don't want to die. Heroic business is for heroes. I'm a nobody. Imagine being devoured by that fire. Imagining being devoured by that fire made her smell her own ashes. She shuddered uncontrollably and quickened her pace. The real me must have made the same choice, huh? Flying to the moon? To battle the final Hersher? That's way out of my league. Besides, I'm the best at running away. I couldn't have died there. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. That's right. The real me must be alive. I know she's basking in the sun somewhere. You want me to slow down? Okay, I can go slower. If so, why must I get myself killed here? Indeed, her good luck was unparalleled. She could get out of danger if she wanted. Indeed, she never dreamed of greater things. Her desires were too simple to warrant a heroic death. Oh yeah. You're right, I am trying to read too fast, huh? The hydrate, was it not that long ago? I don't remember how long ago it was. I can't remember. Indeed, she played many tricks just so she could see the sunrise again. To find a reason for someone like her to voluntarily choose death when she could live. It's impossible. Why would I give my life up? This is just insane. But why did her feet, which should be taking her to safety, take her back to the path? You redeem them at full hours. Makes sense. But being mortal means I can do stupid things. Ellie, you know I never operated a loss. You gotta come back. She stretched out a hand. It was still trembling, but it stopped the path from fading into darkness. I know. If I weren't so lucky, I wouldn't have been picked by you. And I wouldn't be here with everybody. So, Ellie, the thing is, I can't let you regret your choice. Poor Pardo! I don't know if I can do it, but I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Cypher flashbacks with this. After you come back, don't forget to praise me. She ultimately made the same decision, even when she had no way to convince herself. Meanwhile, the attack that had been waiting for its moment was almost ready. She felt the air around her climb to an unbearable temperature. It'll be excruciating. She shuddered even more at the thought of the blaze sweeping in. But she did not back off one bit. I'm just scaring myself. Maybe nothing will go wrong. Wait, her tail is back. When did that happen? I've been lucky. I'm part of Felis. I'm a... Cats have 9 lives, right? Flame chaser. Oh. Yeah. Not a cat with 9 lives. A flame chaser. I see. In any case, we shouldn't doubt that. Let us depart. It's time to place the final stone for our past. After delivering this blow, regardless of the outcome, you'll cease to exist. Any last words? You're asking Mr. I Don't Talk for last words. I would imagine the 3 dots are his last words. Actually, if Kevin has a gravestone, please tell me it has 3 dots on it. That would be glorious. At least this time, you won't leave me behind. Then you'll be disappointed. I'm still going out earlier. But just by a little. Yeah, because Sue has to use himself to, like, reinforce Kevin. Well then, so Sue will die reinforcing Kevin. Kevin will die casting the blow, which will kill Pardo, and then do whatever they're trying to do. So the 3 of them are going out right now anyway. You remembered those words spontaneously. It's Ellie! If one day, simply firing on me could save the mass of the population, Kevin, what would you do? It's not about the future or ideals of humanity. This time, I'll load myself into the chamber. Actually, that's what he's doing, isn't it? To save a single person. We only have 1 shot, Kevin. Let me be your sword. His eyes are open. Oh, it's Shamash. Unleashed. Wait, where did it go? Where's my scene? Really? That's all we got? A blaze erupted from her chest. Its light revealed that of a super... Wait, oh my god, did they cast this from inside? Wait, is this from inside the Hersher or from inside of Hua? I guess we're about to see. Its light rivaled that of a supernova. The 2 in a standoff finally saw it in its entirety. It was a blow that exemplified absolute destruction. It was the blow that led the people to go beyond the finale. Did she get really stabbed? I feel like she just got really stabbed. Kevin. Yes. You'll never put down a good cause, Lana. Kevin, he did it. Her power plummeted. Something inside her was gone. You can't beat us. Why must you, one by one, do the same? Valuing life, is it really that difficult for you? Wait. It's like she's abundance. I wonder if the idea... No, wait. Was this around the same time that HSR started? No, this would be a decent amount earlier. I wonder if this right here is where the idea of abundance came from. Because this feels so much like the, why won't you guys just take the life I'm giving you? I don't get it. I'm just trying to make you all live. It's so similar. I bet you the concepts came at the same time. It mostly depends on the situation. Now then, Hua, have you thought it through? Will you be like them? Even if you don't know why you're doing it? Only by knowing the meaning of life can we bear the weight of life. I'm not like that. But so are most people. If they can bear it without any reason, I don't have to be an exception. She's such a fascinating character. She's just like, I don't want to think. I don't want to make my own decisions. I don't need a reason. I just stab. I'm good stabbing. Or I punch, I guess, in her case. I punch. Tell me what to punch and I'm happy. Don't need to do more than that. Yeah, she's really lost it. Very well, Hua. I've also made up my mind. I'll show you my true power, but I won't try to kill you again. She's like falling apart. Live. I'll make you live forever. Yeah, this is really abundancy. After you live a long life, I'll make you admit to me that your old companions were foolish beyond saving. I kind of want to just let Blade deal with her. I feel like if he ever met her, he'd be like, oh, no, 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 we're not doing this again. Okay, okay, we're fighting her again. But she's not dying! What's wrong, Hua? This is the opportunity your companions sacrificed themselves for. It's actually not. They're sacrificing themselves to get Ellie back. Why can't you seize it? I don't know. I'm trying really hard. I can't land a hit. Or no hits are doing damage. It's really frustrating. The time is now. Gate the Divine Key, Feng Hua down. Help me out one last time. What am I doing? Am I doing damage? Wait, I'm doing damage again. You just can't, Hua. Hey, at least I'm doing some damage. Come on, Hua. There's a lot to get through. You see, Hua, sacrificing can't change a thing. Thank you for the stretch. Living is better in that it provides opportunity. Maybe tens of thousands of years later, I'll let you defeat me and have your revenge. Welcome, a new follower. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. Fire! If you just want me to acknowledge your rightness, save your breath. Neither of us is right or wrong, yet we can never convince one another. Kafka! Yeah! I love it. We're weaklings that walk opposite paths. We're weaklings? Wow, you can't call yourself that. Amazingly, you've held out this far. Yes, because Hua doesn't die. Nothing will ever beat her. She will be around forever. This is exactly why we can never convince one another. You can't understand this emotion. As a weakling, your choice is to grow stronger. But your choice is to join hands with other weaklings. Sacrificing is only a means to an end. Hua, are you comparing? Which of our ways of survival is better? I don't need to. They're inherently different. You can choose survival. Humanity, on the other hand, chose civilization. I only wanted to answer your question. If that's your choice, if that's their choice, then why you? I chose the same. What did she do? Feather. Feng Hua down. Help me out one last time. And then I'll figure out what I can do. Level 1 output. Let me break from the binding once more. Oh, big. To eradicate all, including herself. As the last straw, it was unfittingly grand. You've been wanting to do this. Cosmo and Grisio inspired me, that's all. Fanghua down level 1 output burns memories. But in a space woven by memories, that's equivalent to burning myself. Of course, I'm not entirely sure, but you should know that I can't be erased. Your resolve and struggles only manage to eliminate one hindrance. Yourself. She's so evil, I love it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not your Ellie, right? But she is fun. But I do miss real Ellie, I do actually. Indeed. But her share of corruption, you should have noticed by now. She's been disintegrating a little bit. She's not really functioning good. There are all these blobs of green everywhere. You can no longer keep up the facade of Alicia. Oh, no way! It's been a little green dude the whole time! It's kind of cute, actually. Purger of corruption. This is your real intention. What have you done? Oh, this is sad. Yeah, it's adorable, but also it's not Ellie adorable. But I wanted to have a good life. As you said, eliminating the only hindrance to victory, ourselves. To gain control of Mark 666, you needed to become Alicia. Oh, they just fixed that problem. But you didn't corrupt Alicia, so your only option is to acquire the memories of other flame chasers and weave them together. You knew it from the start? Where's Ellie? Where did she go? So Grisio and Cosmo raced themselves, not because they feared my power would grow from it, but yeah, we can't let you get near Alicia. Now, when corrupted flame chasers destroy their data in some way, you'll even regress. I don't understand. This is what made you give up your lives? If I can't become her, if I can't bring Alicia back, how come the Hersher of Thunder could do it? As long as you can't run that program, I will win. I didn't make the plan, so I don't know for sure. Hua is such a good soldier. She's like, oh, you told me to punch a thing? Okay, I punch a thing. I don't need to know more than that. But I want to believe in her. Because unlike you, she has more than data. She has memories. The path to the outside, the chance to stop May, and the means to seize the program, you've lost them all. But the changes Alicia brought to May, the marks Alicia left on May, they enabled her to best you. Best me? I don't think so. It's an adorable little virus. As she'd done with other flame chasers, she began spreading herself out. As she repeated the process, she could still weave the form of Alicia from limited data. Oh, this is gonna get wonky and creepy looking, isn't it? Grabbing May's horns definitely left a mark. Yeah. Meanwhile, she decided to assimilate her opponent before she would burn away. You really shouldn't oversimplify things. If I can do that once, I can do that twice. I won't allow you to die. I'll make you live without my victory and concede that there's a right and wrong among ourselves. Too late. However, no signs of corruption appeared on her. Almost all her data had disappeared before the authority could kick in. In the Elysian realm, woven by their memories, of the 13 that failed to become heroes, only one remained. The 13 flame chasers would become nothing more than a name of the past. In this ending that signified failure in every sense, the final message left by the person who drew the boundaries was, we're indeed losers in the past, but in the future, Ursher of Corruption, the duel that made us trailblazers, guys, they did a thing, has just begun. And that's 3 down. Who's left? God, poor Eden. Well, okay, so if we played this, you knew it was gonna be HI3 in the end, right? I kind of figured, based on HSR, that it had to be Eden in the end. Is she gonna end up singing a song after everyone's dead? That may have been one of my favorite parts of Amphorius, completely. The HI3 thing. I'm kind of excited for this, actually. Nobody has said see you tomorrow yet. It has to be Eden then. Or Ellie when she dies, like it hasn't shown up. We don't have a reward yet, so we're not done with part 1. How? How are we not done with part 1? How long is this? So they're all gonna die. When Eden dies, it'll be the end of part 1? What's left? I guess we have to get Ellie back. If I read the files. Like these? Oh! Oh, cool! I haven't clicked on one of the dead ones yet. I was only clicking on the living ones. Oh, this is cool. They crack. Oh, wait, really? So go out of here and go to the Elysian Realm? Are they gone? So if I click on one of these, is it gonna be weird? Oh, the Eden thing. Oh, okay. So if we unlock Edens, then we'll get that. That's the HI3 thing. I thought we were going with like corrupted files. Once you start this, they go away, but I guess they can't really do that, can they? All right, let's go in. Eden's the only one left. Come on, Eden. I believe in you. The world began in white. The boundless white encased May, taking her to a dimension between existence and non-existence. Scattered thoughts drifted in the void and converged into a path with neither beginning nor end. The white path was where May came to. Hey, we're back to May! I haven't seen her in forever. I'm inside my memory? Motes of light flickered around her, from which a wobbly voice came. Is it Ellie? But the narrator has a voice now. Yeah, wait. Is there a lot of white space coming up? I hate the white space. They needed to have made black letters. They needed to. They needed something else, or a box, a black box that these can be in. Something, because this sucks to read. Just as when Elysian Realm was first completed, I will let your mind develop like the Flame Chasers. They're in the form of a sim, not a memory space. Only then can we become Elysia, can we welcome Elysia back. Then the sound died down and May was alone again. She would look for every moment she spent with her here, tracing it with memories and embellishing it with thoughts until this white canvas was full of her colors. Finally, she would recreate a sim that had gone. Riding a roller coaster and eating peanuts with her eyes. Right! I forgot about that! Yeah, no, we're not scared of Hershers. We're terrified of this horrifying white screen and having to read off of it. White backgrounds and white texts. The Hershers are cool. This, however, if we had a Hersher of white backgrounds and white texts, Oh, the startup screen still flashbang people with white. Yeah, this makes sense. It's so white. I have to admit, that's a good metaphor. Maybe the eating peanuts with your eyes metaphor was for reading white on white text. Let's go. She stepped out. Give me something that's not... Well, at least there's lines now. I'll take it. It's basically lighting up your room. It's so bright. Oh my god, it's gonna get brighter. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, everyone dim your screens. Behind this door are my memories of her, huh? Which part will it be? May rested her hand on the knob. You have Nair flashbacks. Is it like this too? The white. There's so much white. I do camouflage. That's another reason I hate the white. I camouflage too much. Back when I was playing Sky Children of the Light, I had like a dim toggle thing because it would flashbang you. Between every like different realm you moved into, white screen. It was horrible. This isn't quite as bad as that, but it's pretty bad. May rested her hand on the knob. So many things have happened. I'll start from the beginning. As long as that beginning has color. Thank God, we have color back. Yes! Do you remember who I am? Okay, someone who knows. The last time I got asked this in a game, it was by Kafka. When I said, yes, I know who you are, I missed out on a really, really awesome picture of her. Which one do I say to her? Do I say yes? Or am I gonna miss out on something if I tell her that I know who she is? Because I don't want it to happen again. You did this chapter during a 24-hour bus trip in the middle of the night. Oh, wow. I don't want to pull a Kafka again. I will forever not have that photo because I was like, yeah, I know it's you. If I stay silent. Remain silent. Okay. Of course I do. Alicia, the way I see it, she was a girl as beautiful as this name, and her heart was as pure as this name. Make the white go away. Well, I see her. We're chasing her down. Hi, how do I look? That's really pretty too. You've never seen my weapon before, right? It's a bow. The best type of weapon. Wait. Oh, isn't a bow the best type of weapon for me? Come to think of it, you're the first flame chaser to turn against me. Looking back, that battle wasn't even a game. I suppose it was just a date for you. It's not like May can fight that one, because like her last date with Kiana wasn't so great either. Welcome in, new follower. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. Isn't it too much? Yeah, she had an interesting moon staff. I will always prefer Peach's Cyrene to final form Cyrene. I feel like she lost something in her final evolution, and I really, really loved the Mem/Peach's version. And I miss her very much still. It's what made me not grab Cyrene when she came out. I was like, but my Peaches. I don't want the new form. I want the old form. This one reminds me of her though so much. I kind of want Miss Pink Elf because she's so much like Peaches, and I don't think we're getting Peaches. Unfortunately. Branya and Kiana watching May's quest log back like, it's been so long. I wonder what the two of them are up to at this point in time. Our conversation was cut short. Bow suits you fine, but I want to see your other weapons too. Your compliment is making me blush. But I might actually be a little bit weaker than Kevin. A little bit, if you say so. In exchange, you must show me how strong the second in command and the original first of the Flame Chasers really was. Just do it in not a white screen, please, and thank you. Come on, May, run faster! Take it as a small gift for graduating from Alicia. Speaking of which, you gave me a crystal flower, which Eden and Vilvi had. I should have known it's a habit of yours. A crystal flower can only represent one person in this realm. At that time, you said, in the following journey, I'd receive gifts from the other Flame Chasers. I forgot she gave us that. That was a really, really long time ago. Gifts about the realm and the secrets I sought. And now, I've met every Flame Chaser and accepted their legacy. What about you? Will you honor me for officially graduating from you at this journey's end? Journey's end? No, journey's ending. Come on. No more white. Oh. I want to feel your horns. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, you gotta add that part in. Although, like, we could leave it out, maybe. I knew it'd come up sooner or later. 31, part 2 is all white. Why? Why are they doing this to us? The torture. Why can't it be black? It's so much or pink. Make it pink. Anything. There were many facets to her. She could be willful and egocentric, yet I can't bring myself to hate her. I feel like this right here encapsulates Ellie in like 2 sentences. If we can meet again, self-harm the game. She's not touching my horns, but she can record my voice with that loudspeaker as a keepsake, so... Oh, this is worse. I'm getting close. Please, please, please don't talk too much while we're running like this. Hi, May. It's just such a pleasure to see you. The specks of memory grew brighter, connecting to a warm sunshine. Please don't grow brighter. We can't handle more bright. It's been happy all along. How can I not be happy when you're here? Those motes of light poured into the depths of her soul, forming a sea of glitter. You like it here yet? Or something else in particular? Door after door of memory opened before her. This suspense can be a good opportunity for our next date. Doesn't that excite you? Her heart was tracing the girl out. We haven't even known each other for that long. But that's how she was. Always popping up in every occasion and leaving impressions. You know, guys, the people who complain about the black screens in HSR, I want them to play this right here. Because I would be so happy for a black screen right now. How was it? Am I more bashful than you imagined? I don't think bashful describes her, no. There's been nobody sincerer and purer than her. It's too early to be impressed. This is not even the tip of the iceberg. In that case, the corner I see equals the entirety of the sea of flowers. Remember how they look properly, right? She's remembered everything the realm left behind. This is what I want to show you. So she shouldn't disappear from the realm's memory. Let's rest our eyes for a minute. And just enjoy not white. I'm gonna take a break to get like a drink of water and just stare at something other than white. You gonna replay Nair again? Cause the white reminded you? This is so refreshing. Just a nice picture of Ellie in pink. I never knew how much I'd want to see that. I'm quite stubborn about not changing. I think the current May can face my end calmly. It's not as white as this. Why is this so white? You'd think they could have updated it by now. It had shadows. This has no shadows. You'll keep your promise, won't you? You promised to tell me everything about Alicia and the 13th Hersher. I've finally come to you. Answer me, Alicia. Like you always did. Wind suddenly rose in the unchanging memory space, just like the night before the girl vanished. It's about to turn white again. Okay, guys, prepare yourselves. Wait, no, it didn't happen. Everything was undistinguishable from memory, as if it was anticipating the girl's return. May composed herself and pushed the door that stood between her and the girl open. Okay, eyes closed or whatever anyone needs to do. Yeah, I knew that was coming. But behind the door was nothing. How come? They love us again. This is amazing. We want the black screen. The black screen is joy. That's what it is. I didn't know how bad a white screen could be until this chapter. Yeah! Impact third players are immune to Genshin's login screen. I thought that was bad. It's not. This is so much worse. I love the story, but why couldn't it be a black screen like this? Oh, because they were doing the darkness and the light. I picked the dark side every single time. The light side is too bright for my eyes. The light vanished. Nothingness was all that she saw. She thought she heard the girl's laughter, but could not piece together the picture. Is my memory fogging? Or is it because I don't know her completely yet? If they're relying on May to put Ellie back together from her memory, isn't she missing a lot of pieces? At the same time, a strange sting shot up her body. It persisted deep in her brain. No! It's the Hersher of corruption. The sting was eating away at her spirit. Even if it could not corrupt her, it would be with her. No, I can't stop here. She did not pause and kept going. Run, May, run! Run from the light! Almost there. I must— oh god, that's awful. The door vanished. Yeah, horrific visuals warning. Memory is leaving me. No, don't. The pain dulled all other senses. No, this is wrong. When everything in sight blurred, the images deep down surfaced. Memories came rushing back. She saw the backs of flame chasers recede. Yeah, they really should have had a warning for that. This was a maze without an exit, yet they sacrificed themselves to open a door for May. Because what she saw was at the end of the path. Well, let's take another nice little breather. It's not even the story. The story is great. The visuals, though. The game has one when you start just for that scene, right? It's been forever, though. Oh, you mean like when we log in every day? I think most of them do, don't they? Just in case. The innocent girl came amid the ruins of Doomsday. Yeah, whoever thought of that visual. I get it, like I understand what they're going for, but nope, that wasn't it. The innocent girl came amid the ruins of Doomsday and illuminated the midnight with her immutable ego. Because of her existence, a fire burned in the darkest times. After 50,000 years, this fire was still alive. Its future should lie in a faraway place. Her story should not have ended so hastily. This road was not paved by one, and naturally shouldn't end in my hands. Alicia. Hi, cute human. Here you are. Wait, the elf, I forgot about it. Miraculously, her vision clouded by pain grew clearer. Yeah, but can we see something other than white? That's a little bit better. Did she, like, store herself in her doll? Elf Alicia? Luckily, I sensed you were calling me. Otherwise, I'd never find you. Honestly, you promised to play hide and seek with me, but then ran off. So we had to look elsewhere. We had to look everywhere. We? That's right. My helpers and me. What are her helpers? Eden's here, finally. Sorry for the wait, Miss Ryden. A soft call, like a drop of rain, fell into a world of white. And then, it raised radiant waves. Eden? Eden, please bring color with you. Darkness, anything. Oh my god. Darkness, Eden, please. Please. Please forgive me for having Alpha Lycia substitute for me, as I cannot travel freely in your memory space. Well, you know what? I'll take it. There's some shadows. Better than all white. Eden, I'm relieved to find you. Yup, just a bit of color. Anything. So is this part of Sue's plan? To destroy everyone's eyeballs with the white? Yeah, I know everything that happened previously. And now I must be the only sim left in the realm. It's the lot of the singer to be the last one standing. You'll see only white and you'll enjoy it. I mean, okay, so as much as I hate it, and I really do not enjoy the white, what it is doing is making it so every time we see one of these characters, we're overjoyed to see them. So regardless of how you felt about Alicia and Eden up until now, when they grace your eyeballs with their presence, it is a blessing at the moment. So like psychologically, it's kind of clever, but I don't condone this use of white. This is why Sue keeps his eyes closed. Because all he sees is the white, and it's horrible. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I were quicker. Please don't blame yourself, Miss Ryden. Ellie lived a vibrant life. Oh, that's why it's white? Because Ellie's gone? So asking you to restore her memory fully during your short stay would be unreasonable. You've done your best by coming here. Now, we shall perform our duty. A lost memory should be replaced by another. You've walked the 99 steps to Ellie. Allow Alicia and I to walk the last step for you. Yep, all because she's me grown up. Yeah, it's really that bad. Right now it's okay, but the pure white, it was awful. And reading the white text on the white background with nothing to contrast, it's not fun. Since she's a puppet Ellie made after herself, she can be linked to Ellie's avatar with the same feelings. I'm Ellie's friend who kept her company for the longest time. The time we spent together and precious memories we share will all become your path forward. Completing memories? But you're Sim. If you use your memories to complete Alicia, you'll... Yeah, it'll work for Eden. She's like, I'll be inside her forever. I'm happy with this. I will forever be part of her. Isn't this the most romantic thing? Yeah. Kind of saw that one coming. Eden. Please don't worry about me, Miss Ryden. Yeah, pure white is nightmare fuel. I've never feared death in any form. For me, life is but a long play. Yeah, just don't look at your screens, guys. I mean, I could turn the image off. I wish there was a way that I could, like, dim it. I could put a filter over it, but it would affect everything. Hang on, I might be able to fix this for you guys. I think... if we add... not a chroma key. I know there's a way to do this. Let me see if I can figure this out really quickly, because I think I can. Hang on. Not defaults. Yeah, there's a filter somewhere. Invert. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. I need something that lets me adjust the colors. Color correction. Okay, give me a sec. We would like to... No, just the brightness. Hang on. Defaults. That is a lot worse, actually. What if we... Nope, that didn't do anything. We dump the contrast and the brightness. I feel like it's making it worse, though. Is any of this helping in any way? It just makes it not very visually available, right? Do we think yes, or do we think I should put it back? I think that's about the best I can pull off right now. Mostly it's gone kind of invisible, but at least it's not flashbanging you right now. I'll fix it as... Put it back, I can do that. Keep it how it was before, I can absolutely do that. Yeah, that's the best I can do. I've had it work in the past, but that was... There's no helping this. I don't think there's any helping this at all. We're just gonna have to suffer through it. The play is perfect as long as I can take a curtain call at the right time and in the most beautiful way. This is also her wish. Then let it begin. The time for them to bloom has finally come. The flowers, the crystal flowers are blooming into her memories. Eden spread out her hands and bright light flowed from her palm, gradually converging into a gold and purple crystal flower. 4 crystal flowers, 4 keys. In May's palm, a black and a blue crystal flower were shining like Eden's, keeping a path together. May, remember what I said to you? It's a secret shared among the select few. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you the whole story without their consent. It's more of a keepsake or a key than an amulet, one whose vibrant colors seal an unknown past. Is it the final banquet? Of course I do. It's a matter of course. The Elysia in the realm didn't experience that night. So the only people who could bury it here were the others. 4 banquet attendees were the ones who saw her depart this life that night. That banquet was a farewell Ellie prepared for herself. She arranged everything there, including her end as a Hersher. We'd never forget that night, hence we preserved the memories of that day and split the key that could release it in 4. So Eden, Kevin, Aponia, and... Wait, who was the black one? I forgot. The reunion of the 4 crystal flowers indicates the secret keepers have acknowledged your will. Oh, Vilvi, right. Then the time to reveal the truth has come. Miss Raiden, I'm counting on you. It's truth time! Why? Why did we go back to white? Eden held her hand. The crystal flowers shone in harmony as they wove the most precious memories belonging to the singer of an era's end. Please bring Ellie. Bring our hope back to this world. It's not white! I'm so happy! I know, we're gonna have more flashbangs of the truth coming. I know. I'm just gonna hope that it gets better. Looking at the stream achievements, Nair has terrible player retention. Only 6% of the players have reached ending A. That's a quarter of the— oh wow. 30 minutes? Okay, let me stop raids from coming in. I fix. There we go. No raids for a little bit. For the rest of stream, that is. When May woke up from the hazy past, she saw Eden leaning against the sofa with a golden goblet. In the memory space, fragments of light escaped her to join the glowing memories. Everything seemed to be the same as when they first met, yet It was the end. Eden, can I ask you one last question? Please do, Miss Raiden. My remaining time is devoted to you. There's something I can't figure out. When the Moths was tearing apart and she was under suspicion, to unite the survivors, Alicia volunteered to become the 13th Hersher and confronted humanity. In the end, she sacrificed herself and restored peace. This is a history I inferred from the Elysian archives and the remarks of the Flame Chasers, but is that really the truth? How could she become a Hersher? And how could she rouse humanity? Wait, and how could her rousing humanity be sacrificing? If that's the real ending of Alicia, then why would the whole story of the 13th Hersher be erased? Miss Raiden, you're very clever. You've noticed that this statement has many flaws. Because it's an explanation at best. It serves to tell future generations why she left. Only one thing can realize the flaws, which is the truth you seek. Eden smiled. Is that so? So, memories come flooding back. Those careless chats had already revealed the truth. No. You're right. Maybe I did tell a big lie. The only lie of my life. It's because I felt scared. I wonder how well I did, and what they thought of me. Judging from their response, both answers should be positive. Or Alicia wouldn't exist in this realm. Thank you, May. I'm fortunate to meet you this way. You brought me a gift that I could only dream of. Oh, Eden is a glorious sight to the eyes. The isolated words formed lines that guided everything towards the only answer. So Alicia, she was never the 13th Hersher, right? Yeah. 13 is a false number. She lied to the world so that she could tell people she loved the truth. On her farewell. Miss Raiden, I'm elated. Ultimately, you found the answer yourself. This is what you've sought. The last secret buried in this realm. Wait, then what's the Hersher of human ego? Now I'm confused. Alicia, the second of the Flame Chasers, the bearer of the signet of ego, the girl who deeply loves every human, was born a Hersher. Okay, she was always a Hersher. Wait, how do you get born a Hersher? I guess we're about to find out. So this is the truth. No wonder Kevin was in pain. No wonder Mobius called her a traitor. No wonder my existence gratified her. If that's all true, then the ego behind her smile must be so lonely, so sad. If I were Ellie, I'd tell you. It's not sorrow, but joy. It's being content for the happiness had and hopeful for the miracles to come. Look, Miss Raiden, your arrival is the miracle she hoped for. Wait, there were no good Hershers in the past, were there? Wait, was she the only one? Was Ellie the only Hersher not trying to destroy the world back in the old era? That's awful. So May is the first Hersher she's ever met who wasn't evil. 50,000 years to meet another one of her kind that wasn't trying to kill everybody. Wow. As for loneliness, Ellie hated being alone. Like a crystal flower, she's beautiful, pristine, yet fragile. She was so in love with humanity and so wanted to become a human. Then there's Siren and Kiana. Well, but that's what all the rest were like, right? That's what Ellie was with. 12 others who just wanted to kill everything she loved. Yeah, raids have been blocked. Thank you, Sky. This is the cross Ellie carried all her life, and the destination she reached after exceeding fate. So, Miss Raiden, please go witness that ending for all of us. Ellie will be waiting for you behind this door, and your journey will eventually bloom at the end of all the memories. Thus, the 13 Flame Chasers' last mission here is done. I understand. Thank you, Eden. I promise you. Oh, are you playing hide and seek? I'm so excited. I've never lost a game of hide and seek, so we'll find her, won't we? Yeah, we will. It's been long since I last enjoyed myself like this. It reminds me of the time when I first met her. Whenever Ellie was free, she would come to me. She would sit down and have a drink. In fact, we could talk all day with a single drink. Even when we talked about nothing in particular, we felt content. How nostalgic. Too bad this time. I still have to say goodbye to her ahead of time. Although I can't enjoy the finale with Ellie, I believe this time she will still present the best ending to us, right? Then, Miss Raiden, please allow me to sing another song as a farewell. I'll sing her favorite song. Alicia, my friend. May we never be apart. May this moment last forever. And the final one is gone. Okay, the question is, we still have half an hour, it's fine, right? They're all gone! You have to be kidding me. We still haven't finished part 1? And there's side missions. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, now that they're all dead, who are we gonna jump into? Please don't be white, please don't be white, please don't be white. Please don't be white. Meh. Goodbye, Eden. Well, there's a cup. We've been going for almost 3 hours and we haven't finished part 1 that we started yesterday. Oops, I missed it. What did it say? Oh well, I'll read it later. Why won't it let me read it again? Well, there's something about a cup. I totally didn't read what it said though. Yeah, please don't be white. Nope. Nope, it's there. The door was there. A door forged by countless sacrifices. A door born of remembrance. Remembrance, anybody? The accumulation of everybody's last wish finally opened. You guys, Amphorius is gonna hit so much harder after this. I cannot wait for us to get back through HSR. I'm ready. Alicia, show me everything about that banquet. And everything about you. Please be in color. Or black. I'll take black. Okay then. They'll keep you company as Alicia from now on. These 4 crystal flowers won't ever wilt with or without me, so... Yeah, lots of time to recover. Well, that is unless Nether really wants to help out with reading with this, so there's a chance we might do something tomorrow. There might be a sneaky stream tomorrow, depending on how my voice is feeling. I don't know what time if we do end up doing it, but he really wants to help out with it. I did point out that all the men are dead. But he still wants to help. Cheer up, everybody, okay? Come, Vilvi. Sorry about telling a huge lie. I hope calling myself the 13th Thresher won't cause you too much trouble. I'm too special. It can't be helped. Telling the truth will probably stir up bigger chaos. Well, I'm extra confused now. If she was born a Hersher, Never mind. I'm gonna figure stuff out soon. I'm trying to think through things. But I don't get it. It's been some time since you last played. 2022. That's been a while. It's been like 4 years. Are there endings for every letter of the alphabet? Don't worry, Alicia. I'll tell more lies to cover, to protect your secret. Deceiving the world or even history isn't difficult for me. The 13th Tertiary will be a blank page in the book. As for the flame chasers that are absent, I think their absence says it all. Oh, joke endings, okay. They didn't come back. They believe in Alicia and disobeyed the order. We came because we believe in Alicia and accept the invite. Oh, so she had 4 friends in the end. Look, those you trust have always trusted you, and those you love have always loved you. Thank you. I didn't think... I'm exhilarated. I just hope dear Mobius is with us. I want to give her green crystal flower. There's not a green crystal flower, you guys. That means Mobius didn't come. She dumped the report on the 13th Tertiary from the moss into a shredder without taking a look. Typical of Mobius. Maybe she refused to come because she didn't want your farewell party to be perfect. Or she just didn't want to be caught crying. Oh. Yeah, Mobius can be very emotional. Wait, Aponia's is that one? Oh, Eden's would be gold. I keep thinking Aponia is the Aggie, which she is, but like color-wise, she's not. Color-wise, Aponia's was the red one. And Aponia. Although the deep end no longer exists, I know it's somewhere deep inside you. The threads of fate can't constrain you anymore. You should come out of that cage once in a while. For me, the deep end is the outside, but that doesn't matter now. I've long stepped into the sun. Because you're here. For that reason, I wouldn't want your story to be sealed in the past either. I will write down your everything in the realm, then peruse it through the ages as I await the visitor who shares your will. The will of the Honkai? Is that what we're talking about? And look forward to the day when future generations turn to their page. Okay. I look forward to it as well. It's my story after all. Eden, this time it's really goodbye. I'm sorry about keeping you in the dark. Will you hate me? Why would I, Ellie? I know you. Probably more than anyone in this world. And we don't need goodbyes. You're still here, right? You'll exist forever alongside heaven and earth. No matter where I am, no matter what I become, I will sing for you. Until the final moment. Alright, that was our promise after all. No matter what the ending may be, we'll watch it till the end together, alright? As for Kevin, actually, I don't have much to advise you. You're the true hero, the undoubted leader of the 13 Flame Chasers. If there's a person who can carry humanity to a future without Honkai, then that person would definitely be you. But I have one last request. It's the question that you've never been willing to answer. I really want to know, Kevin, if you cried, will your tears freeze? Oh my god, she's a troll to the end! We could poke him in the eye and see. Yeah, I feel like this is the one time where his answer is correct. Oh my. I'm just asking, you don't really have to cry. You're a grown man, right? But thank you. Now I know the answer. Look, they are really frozen. But they're so warm. Oh, that's beautiful. I wish that we could stay in this moment forever. But all performances must come to an end, right? So now, let's put a beautiful end to it. If in the distant future, you all meet a Hersher like me, you must find a way to tell me. I'll be really happy if you do. Because I'll know that from now on, nobody will have to face such a difficult decision anymore. Because I'll know that our footprints will someday guide someone else forward. Tragedy isn't an end, it's the beginning of hope. Only humanity could think like that, and only humanity could try to realize such a conviction. So please tell me, at the end of this story, did I become human? Guys, it's so sad. She just wants to be human? Of course. Those below the stage said. Is that a fact that's laid before us? Tonight, there's no Hersher here. Because she who slumbers here and sings to the future generations is the most honorable and proud warrior, the founder of the 13 Flame Chasers. The pristine human, Alicia. Thank you. Those on the stage said. Finally, it's time to say goodbye. Because I am a Hersher, so perhaps I must be able to do it. But because I'm human, I can definitely do it. Now, my friends, my confidants, my dearest comrades, Alicia's curtain call must be brilliant and beautiful, so please see me off one last time. And then the stars began to turn. There used to be countless glowing threads there. Those were strings of destiny that only Eponia could see. But now, those threads were slowly disappearing into emptiness. As if the pedestrian future had been, by a pair of hands that could rearrange the stars, wiped away. That was a story from a long time ago. He fell from the sky that day. The people on the ground looked up and thus saw the starry night sky. The moon and the stars sent God's daughter, and she was willing to be humans' companion. The winds morphed into her chariot, the seas turned into her garden plot. Birds brought and sowed seeds, bountiful flowers weaved an anthem of love. She descended upon the world like that, traveling the world, growing together with humans, maturing together in the world. And now the end was near. And now, it's time to return. Farewell, beautiful world. From now on, the stars will shine, for I have been here before. From now on, the flowers will bloom, for I've never left. Please transform my arrow, my flower, and my love into a seed and bring it to the wilting earth. Then let it blossom into an eternal and pristine flower of humanity. My name is Alicia, the very first Hersher human. Welcome to the soul that's noble and pure. There she is. You're finally here. Self-introduction? Don't think it's necessary, right? Okay, then I'll do it the last time. Hey, how do you feel? Yes, but nobody else is alive now. We can set the difficulty. Cool, but what do I do? I feel quite lost now. Oh, it's over. It's over! I finished part 1! I finished part 1! My god, that took a long time. Well, there's 2 more parts for them to come back. So, I'm not buying it until we finish everything. I'll believe they're all gone forever in a Hoyo game when the game ends. Cause like, Himiko really broke my trust in Hoyo killing off characters. That doesn't count. If they're just gonna be around forever, it doesn't count. So I'll buy that these guys are really, really gone when they stay that way. But hey, she seems to be here. Let's see what happens. No, oh, we can't, can we? We have 10 minutes left. This is a terrible idea. This is a bad plan. Okay. Instead, let's go run Elysian Realm really quickly, because if I do that, we're gonna be here for another like 40 minutes, right? So a much better plan, or a great idea. Yeah, I know, Drav, we shouldn't do it. Because it's at least half an hour, if not longer. If these were like 15-minute ones, maybe. But I think we can just go do this instead. Because then I can beat up stuff with my Himiko. I kind of missed it, honestly. We do a deep sequence. We start from the beginning. We go beat everything up. I enjoy my team. It's a very fun team. See what I've learned, and it's a good thing. Give me stuff to beat up. Is if we come to one of those stopping points, yeah, vent the screen anger out with Himiko. None of this matters, but we'll go with Wildfire, cause, oops, wrong button. Cause fire. Okay, give me Destruction or Calpus, that'll do too. The last time I ran this, she took it out in a very little bit of amount of time. Did I get what Ellie did? I don't know what she has sacrificed yet. No. I assume they'll make it more clear if I click on the button for the next screen. But at the moment, I think I need a little more info before I'm 100% certain what Ellie has done. Yeah. We should get there next stream. Okay, Calpus. I don't really care. Sorry, buddy. Lower HP. More damage that we deal to other people. Calpus is perfect for Himiko. We go with a combination of Deliverance and whatever Calpus's is, and it's always fantastic. I only ever have to press like one button. It's wonderful. Isn't she fantastic? Yes, Kevin, you actually talked to us in this. Elemental damage, let's go for it. Yeah, maybe next stream we'll get to it. As in like higher levels or what? Cause like I cleared this the other day in about 10 minutes with her. That's why I'm doing this. Cause it's funny. Do we set it to higher, like the whole thing to higher difficulty? Because I might actually want to do that. It's getting a little too easy with her. Not now. I was wondering because I was like, this is too easy. Clearing it with her has gotten... It's a little fun to press one button and everything dies. I don't have a complete character. Okay. You're right, I don't have a complete character. She's not fully built. I do have Helia. She's probably like level 20 right now because I haven't been doing anything with her. I don't need to go there. But they're faster this way, so this is why I usually go through the shop. Plus, I might be able to level some stuff up. I can craft her signet set. I really liked playing Helia. I got her, like, she was still in one of the first roles I did. And I did really like her. I'll take a Deliverance, thanks. And... yep, that's all I'll take. Works for me. Ooh. We'll take one of those two. And then we'll see what we got. Yep. More Deliverance, please. And then we do this. I really enjoy this. But also, it would be nice to have to press more than one button to wipe a floor out. But you say I have to actually build a character for that? I could probably build one. I can do it. More Deliverance. I can start slowly? Okay. She just gives me such— oh wait, there's still one alive. Such joy. I needed 2 for that one. Yes. Yes, it is, Quachi. You gotta pick like buffs and stuff. I don't actually care what I'm grabbing because I'm too high level for this version, but I'm too low level for the next one, I guess. So at this point in time, I can grab literally any buffs. Although I do have a majority of Deliverance buffs. Ready? It's a boss. It's not a boss. It's fun though. All right, Kevin, we get it. Your life's hard. Ooh, now it's time to hang out with the kitty. Every once in a while, Pardo's actually here. I just don't think she's been here in a while. Okay. I don't think I need this, but I grab it anyway. Do we have any signets that I want? So let's upgrade something. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Sure. Mostly cause why not? No, cause now I'm out. That's why not. And I would like another Calpus actually. But I guess Deliverance is acceptable. This one right here. This is my all-time favorite Himiko. She's awesome. She was the first one that I like worked to get. And she's my favorite. She's so much fun to play. No. Oh, right. I forgot. I can change them. I'm hoping for one of Calpus's. I could use some more. There we go. Ooh, wait. Guys, when you get an Ellie buff, you're supposed to take it, right? Yeah. I'll take Ellie's. It seems like a better plan. All of them are your favorite. There are a lot of good ones, but to play, like to actually physically use, this is definitely my favorite. The ice one's wonky. As much as I love Himiko, the ice version is just odd. Wait, sharp flames? Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, she gives me special fire blessings. I love it. Ooh, I get another one? Sharp flames. You still want the one that uses her fists? I have all the Himikos. But I mostly just use this one. Which one uses her fists? Calpus! Yeah. Wait, whose is this? Oh, Daybreak. Okay. Oh, none of them have fists. You're waiting for one that uses its fist. Okay, I was like, I don't remember any of mine using their fists. I do kind of miss Galpus. Yeah, sure, I'll take less damage to lower HP. Oh, it's time to visit the kitty! It's fun seeing the like transition screens because like I have not seen Kiana and Branya in forever. Yeah, he's fun. Ooh, yes, we'll take a Calpis. And that'll be it, thanks. Let's upgrade anything else I've got. Ooh. I can upgrade some more. Yeah, that'll do. I still have one more change. We'll use it. Why not? Because nothing happened. Not good at combos. Not great with restrictions. We're gonna go for restrictions. Like, all of these are not good with this character. It's fine. But it's not like I need them anyway. The other Himigos, I don't use them. There's one ice one, but the rest are fire. 6 hours? Yeah, I'll finish this run through, and then we'll be done. Yeah, I love this one so much. I can always show the rest of them, but I don't really use them. Here, let's take Eden's. I love her buffs on everybody. I feel like they're useful no matter who you are. They're more useful if you use your SP. Are you still alive? You are still alive. And we're at level 15. Her health is getting a little low. It's fine. We don't worry about Himiko's health level. She'll survive. It'll be fine. Well, that was a first time challenge. Yeah. I think I tied my SP to my health at some point in time. Is it easy to build them? Kind of? I think it depends how many you want to build and who you want to build. Mine is not... None of them are maxed. The only thing I've been building at all is Himiko, but I also don't play this very often. I think it might be different if I played regularly. We'll go with this one. Part 2 is super easy to build, okay. Do we have a Calpis? I'd like to upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. There we go. Calpis is my savior. Oh yeah, and then I get to pick who I fight after this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The farming is not as easy as I would assume it would be for things that are currently relevant. I happen to have chosen something that is not currently relevant to the game. Okay guys, who do we want to fight? Last time I fought... Wait. I haven't done this. When did we fight Kevin? Okay. Last time I just fought Ellie. I'll just go fight her again. She's easy to beat. I love the double no, don't touch Kevin. I'll go beat up Ellie, it's fine. She's the fastest to take out anyway. That was literally one button. I feel slightly bad for it. I fought Kevin in the other thing, just not in this. It's not like I've never done it. Oh, he sucks to fight. I forgot. He has a core, doesn't he? Ta-da! I got more of these things. Okay, now we're done. And success. And eventually I'll build my flame scion. Oh, at this level I can clear him. But spoilers, I know, and that's why I didn't do it. I have seen his boss form, and like I also have played HSR, so I don't know how he gets there, but I've seen it. Just chatting it is. And then we'll find someone to raid into. So it's like mostly spoilers. Mostly, I don't know how it happens. I don't know why or how. That's all it really is. That's what would spoil stuff, is if I somehow found out exactly how he winds up the way he is. Wait, Desta's on? Yeah! Let's go to Desta. It's been forever, guys. Yeah, let's go. Alrighty. What is the plan for next week? I don't know. I don't think anything is dropping. Before I start the raid, yeah. I talked Rose into helping me read Impact 3rd at least once next week. Wait, Zenless is on Wednesday? Okay, then we're doing Zenless on Wednesday. Seriously? Already? Okay, Zenless Wednesday. And probably Thursday, depending on how long it is. I am trying to keep track of everything. Premiere's dropping on Wednesday. Okay. Then it'll probably be Zenless on Wednesday and probably Thursday, depending on how long the patch is. Wait, it's not patch. It's second half of this patch? Or is it a full-on patch drop? It's a full-on patch drop, isn't it? That Zenless thing was like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, apparently it's Zenless, so we'll be doing Zenless. If we can, Rugach, you're back, right? Which means we could Warframe, maybe. We might try to get through more Impact 3rd. We'll definitely try and get through more Impact 3rd since I have recruited someone to help. Premiere's on Wednesday. Premiere drop, just Premiere drop, or I'll put out a schedule. Yeah, oh, yep, it's a patch. It's a whole patch. Okay, yeah, then Zenless on Wednesday. Definitely Zenless on Wednesday. I will warn Rose. I'm gonna warn Rose, and I'm gonna warn Nether as well, since they both so kindly offered to help. There is a chance, guys. I will let you know if we decide to do it, but Nether wants to help. Is there, Nameless, is there any point in having a male voice for the next chunk? That would be a question that I have. If there are no males, then we'll wait until next week to have Nether come help. But we were debating, because he really, 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 really wants to help out. He is so excited about the idea of helping read, so we might do a bit tomorrow. Which is probably completely doable. But I will warn you guys before we do if we do decide to. But yeah, that is a possibility. So there's a potential for a stream tomorrow with Nether to get through more. No males until we finish the whole chapter. Okay, then maybe we won't do that tomorrow. Maybe we will wait. I'm assuming that's the rest of this chapter 31. There's no more males. I guess Kevin talked a little bit. He cried, right? Maybe we'll poke it for like an hour tomorrow. He's really been wanting to hop on stream for something, so maybe we'll just do something potentially tomorrow. But also, Sky, you don't have to worry about it because if he's literally physically here, he can mod because he's not working. Yeah, Nether can do all Kevin's lines. But guys, he's been doing most of Kevin's lines, right? All of the silences. That was Nether. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have him on just to cry for Kevin. Yeah. Well, so the general... Oh, your stream streak. We don't want to kill... You can watch the VOD. Or a clip. There were lots of male voices and then they died. Oh yeah, there's the narrator. And the narrator, when it spoke, did seem to, well, it was male and female. You're right. Okay, so maybe we'll do a little bit tomorrow. And we can VOD you, Sky. I think you have a certain amount of time to watch the VOD. Or a chunk of it. Like, you don't have to watch the whole thing if you want to keep your streak. Just like a little bit. All right. We'll figure it out. I will tell you guys. If we're going to be doing some tomorrow, I will warn you well beforehand. Then we will Zen list next week. We'll definitely get some more Impact Third in. I still need to get my dragon in Enfield. And I do want to try the Catching Monsters one again. 2 minutes before next stream to keep the streak. So you only need to watch like 2 minutes of it, or... That's not bad. Yeah, it should be totally doable. Okay, I'm gonna start our raid to Desta. Yeah, Murugash, you've been keeping your streak, so you know how to make it happen. You can enlighten anyone who's not gonna be able to hop in. When stream ends, you have 24 hours to save it. Okay. If there's no stream until then. All right. Oh, you managed to catch it live. Okay, that's how it worked. So then, Sky, you have 24 hours, and since I won't be definitely will not stream on Sunday, then you should have plenty of time to catch a little bit of it to be able to keep your streak going. I'm thinking we're not going to do Warframe next week. I was hoping for it. I was planning on it. But I think we'll probably push that to the week after. It'll happen eventually. I promise that we will get there. I just need something else not to be there first. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We got so much cool stuff done. I'm glad we're finally getting into the like meat and the explanations of Impact Third. We will. I swear. I want to know! The whole reason I started playing that game was for the song that's in the next chunk. I have to play it. Anyway, guys, we have like 5 seconds left. So have a wonderful, however long it is until I see you next. And I will see you next time. Bye, everybody!